cannot hear you, random. I can barely hear you. Can anyone else hear him? Random, try speaking again. I cannot hear you. Your mic might not be plugged in all the way. Hmm. I turned it to 200. I still cannot hear you. It's better. Okay, I should be fine. Alright, uh, someone try speaking again. I gotta make sure the stream's working.
Hello.
Oh, it should be.
Hello.
Hi.
Alright, good. Thank you. Alright, welcome back everyone for another game of old school Dungeons and Dragons. My name is Egan. I'll be your Dungeon Master, your guide into this world of Dungeons and Dragons. We have about about 7 players with us today. All of them are old players, so welcome back, guys. We're gonna start with game preparation. So, as per usual, uh, we're just gonna go down the list, make sure everyone's ready to play.
Okay.
Alright,
Ekin, can I like bank? Okay. First things first. What would you suggest I buy with like 7 silver?
when it's your turn, I'll talk to you about it. We're just gonna go down the list
Okay.
and take turns preparing for the game. Alright, so, as usual, just make sure you know what you want to talk about when I get to you. Let's not spend more than 5 minutes on each player. Let's read, a few things at a time, right? Just a few things for preparation. So, Boomer, welcome back. Are you gonna join us
Mm-hmm.
as Bruni or something else?
Yeah, Jonas Bruni.
Okay. Wait to find your sheet real quick.
All right.
Okay. So it says this last adventure he's already been paid out, and he's already out of liquor. I'm pretty sure.
Yep. Gonna have to stock up on that.
Okay. That's pretty much it
Mm-hmm.
for him. Do you have any
Uh,
preparations?
I, there's also my. I want to make sure the cleric I hired, he's gonna come along for this week.
You want to hire him?
Mm-hmm. Or well, I thought I. Well, no, that was just a down payment, but yeah.
Okay. Very well. We've already discussed
Mm-hmm.
hiring him before this, so that's fine.
Oh,
Alright.
that's fine. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Typically you
In
cannot
that
hire
case,
them
I'll just.
until the start of an adventure, but let's see.
Mm-hmm. In that case, I'll just fill out my liquor skin and that's it.
Alright, 1 silver can get you 10 pints then. It should fit.
Yep. In my wine. And I want to do some
Where do you get silver from? You have no silvers.
my house.
Okay.
Sorry, I gotta be more specific with in my.
Alright. Is that it?
I want to do some training.
What do you need to train?
My strength.
Okay. Okay, so from 257, you're down to 227. Yeah, 227. Wait, 257 minus 25.
That's 232.
232. Yeah.
All right, and that's it. Just a +1 to my 7.
You said plus one strength? You cut out.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, +1 strength.
Alright, you're done. Kaden, you play as Cedric.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna do a strength train. I'm just gonna full reroll it. Also, Egan, can we ask the towns, what are they? The banker people, whoever give out the bounties or whatever, can we ask them to hold off on giving the money to our last compatriot? Because he was trying to take money from our dying companion and stuff, spread it out through us. I guess we can do that at the end of the game. Never mind.
The thing is, the treasure's already paid out. I've already assigned it the numbers to every character, so the easiest way to do it is to just move the share to another character. If I split it up evenly amongst everyone who was there, not everyone who was there is here. Makes sense. So
Yeah, that's fair.
makes it complicated.
Well, then we can just give it to Athena. I don't mind doing that.
Well, then everyone has to be here to agree to that. Not everyone that was in the party is here to agree to that. So
I thought they said it in the chat. All right, that's good. Yeah, I just like to do a full reroll of my strength.
one or two people is not everyone, right? Let's see.
Weird.
10.
Cool. It's a 3 increase. I'd like to buy a backpack and put my morning star in my house.
First backpack. So from 90 minus 25, that's 65. Backpack is 1, so 64 silvers left.
Did you say 65 or 75? Because 90 minus 25 is 75.
Oh, 75. Okay.
Huh? 90 minus 25, 70? 75?
It is
7,
65.
8, 9. Oh, wait. Oh, no, 25 is 90. Oh, fuck, I am retarded. Yeah, it's 65.
65!
That's,
Make grade
I was
1 back.
wondering as well.
No, I don't know what I was thinking with the, okay, yeah, no, the extra 5 would take it down from 70. Yeah, okay. No, yeah,
Almost
I'm brain
scammed
dead.
the DM.
Dude, I'm trying. I'm trying to get my monies out of him, alright? You just ruined my plan, foiled it.
For
Alright, so you
10
get a pack.
silver. Sold out your integrity.
He stole out my integrity for 10 over.
Indeed. Alright,
Alright,
so you just bought a pack just now. What else?
a
Lastly?
backpack, right?
Yes, you get one more thing. What do you want?
Yeah.
What else do you need?
I want to put my morning star in my house. And did you ever have time to look for that magic rune?
Nope,
Not rune, magic stone, the freezing stone?
nope. I couldn't find it.
Dude, I'm telling you, that was on me. It's
No, it's
mine.
not. It's not on any of your sheets, so it's not.
Alright, we'll just let it go into the wind. Alright, that's good for me on prep.
Alright, Jadira, you playing today?
Yes, Ekin.
Alright, you
I don't
lost
have any
you
silver
lost
though,
one
so I
torch.
don't get any brat.
You only had one torch, so you lost it. Okay, you're done. Lucy is Benedict.
Yeah, this is the first time I've heard of these type of things, so could you make a quick summary of what happens now?
Yes, so in your last adventure, you earn a profit of 41 silvers, so you can now spend it. You have up to 5 minutes to spend it, or a few, you can buy a few things. Either way, as
Okay.
you don't get a lot of time to prepare. Any additional time you want to prepare is gonna eat up game time. So the party will have to agree to spend the adventure shopping if they want to do that.
Okay. Could you recommend me something?
Yes. So with 41 silvers, the first thing I'm gonna recommend is you're gonna stock up on armor. So we're gonna get you a Master Heavy Gambeson for 30 silvers. It's a minus 3 armor class bonus. It's really good.
I'll take it.
Okay,
Could you repeat
that puts you at
the
11
thing that
silvers.
I just bought?
It's a Masterwork Heavy Gambeson body armor. Right. Next, I also recommend you're gonna buy maybe a better weapon. Do you want a better weapon? Or do you want more
Uh,
stats or armor? Or do you
I
want to
mean
stay where I'm at?
with 11 silver, what can I buy as a war weapon?
For weapons, you have some decent weapons, but I would recommend to sell your spear and get a polearm or get a pike.
Yes, I'll do that.
Okay.
Actually, pike or polearm? Wait a second, I need to check.
The
Polearm
difference,
was like a
Pike can
uh
reach from third rank, by the way. Polearm is like more of like a slash type thing.
you can stab with
yeah,
polearms too.
but the pike is
Longer,
longer, I think,
yes.
right? Yeah, I'll use the pike. I'll get the pike.
Very good. Right, your pike. From 12 minus 7, you have 5 silvers left. You can buy one more thing if you want.
Uh, no, I'm fine. Could you repeat how much silver I had?
Yes, 5 silvers. Alright.
Okay, thank you.
Next is Milov. Let's see, let me find your sheet.
Yep.
Alright, in your last adventure, Milov, you earned 225 silvers. Okay. Did you want to level up?
Yes, please.
Alright, we'll spend 110. How's that?
Sure.
Okay, so you have 115 silvers left. Your experience bonus as an old guard is 5%. Okay. Your intelligence bonus is
I know
1%.
it's Dex, cause I'm a thief.
Yes. Intelligence helps too. Dexterity will be
Oh, okay.
5%. Yeah, that's part of the ability. Let's see. Next is your billet. Did you do any shot calls for the party or calling? I don't remember you doing that. Did you
No,
draw any maps? Nope. Did you do your job as a thief? Sort
I
of, yeah.
think I did.
Yeah. You did just use some of your skills in the last adventure, I think. And did you stay in character? For the most part, you were one of the few that stayed
I
in
tried
character.
to.
Yeah. So I'll give you that bonus, the roleplay bonus. So you played the role well. Total bonus is 16%. Alright, so you get 127 experience. Okay, so
Okie doke.
Milov has 127 now. He levels up to second level. What ability do you want to raise?
Uh, you know what? Let's go with Dex. That'll bring me up to 16.
Okay, you want 16? That's fine. And for hit points, do you want to add 2, roll all hit dice, or just add d4?
I'd rather roll all hit dice.
Okay, 2d4. 3 plus 4, 17 points. Your
Nice.
adjustment is plus 0. Yes, very good.
Uh, Egan, could you kind of like read off the items that I have? I just want to double check my list of what I have in my inventory.
Mm-hmm. Midolf is wearing a set of clothes. He has a key, a sling, a pack, a bag of stones, his 10-foot pole, his crowbar, tinder box, 3 torches. Wait, that might be not true.
Two
2
torches.
torches. He lost one last time, right? Let's see.
Yep.
Yes.
Do I have spikes? Iron spikes?
One moment.
Your camera's glitching out.
Yes, it does its own thing, sadly. You
Yeah,
also got the
it's
small
better
hammer and
fucking.
1 spike. Indeed.
Oh, just one spike?
Yes, 1 spike.
Okay. Okay. Is it possible that I can train up my strength?
Yes. Alright. 25 silvers. Could do one more thing after this. 90 silvers left.
I would like to give Jadira 25 silvers because she did kind of play and fell asleep, so I kind of feel bad. So I just want to give her 25 from my stash.
Okay, one moment. Before that, what do you want to do for your strength? 3d6?
Uh, yes, please.
Your new strength is 14. You're strong now.
Nice.
Alright, the last thing you do is send money over to Judira's new character, who did not much
Yeah,
last time. Athena.
yeah, 25 silvers.
Okay, you got 65 left.
That's it. Could I throw the rest into EXP?
Next time.
Okay, alrighty, no problem. So I have 65 silvers. That's it. I'm done.
Okay, good. Alright. You can, like I mentioned earlier, everyone, if we do have more preparation, we can spend more time after this. But right now, I'm just giving everyone a short amount of time just to get through and make sure everyone at least can do something before it takes too
No
long,
problem.
of course. All good. Alright, Random, you're next. It's
Yeah.
Hemlock.
So,
In your
yeah,
last
it
adventure,
is.
you made profits of, it says,
I believe
87 silvers, you lost one
87.
torch. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. So I think I had like 17 arrows. So I'd like to buy like 10 arrows. I think that's the.
17 arrows is a decent amount. You probably won't fire more than that for this
I.
adventure. So, do you want
So
to
as
restock
of right
anyway?
now, like, what? Nah, nah. In that case, I'll just hold on to the arrows. What can I get right now? Like that's relatively cheap but good
Alright,
to
so
start off with.
with 87 silvers, Thief does not need much to make their kit good. Their kit is pretty cheap
Mm,
because you mostly will focus on leveling up. But to get some
okay.
armor first of all, do you want to go for armor? This will keep you
Yeah,
alive.
yeah,
Okay, we're gonna get
yeah.
you.
The armor. What gives me the gloves?
You can buy more clothes if you want. Armor usually comes with other parts of protection, body armor, right? So if you buy a heavier set
So
of,
is that gonna hurt my? Oh yeah.
if you buy like heavy gambeson, you're probably gonna get leather gloves, right, with it, or uh, something like that, right? If you buy mail halberd, you'll get the mail uh, to go over your hands too. If you buy plate, you'll get the mail. If you like heavy plate, you get like gauntlets, right? So
So
palm
what's the
scissors and
sneaky
such.
one?
You want to just stay to light armor like the gambeson then. The lightest armor.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay, I
yeah.
suggest to get the masterwork heavy gambeson.
How much is that?
It is 30 silvers.
Okay, then I'll hold off on that for now.
So you don't want
how about I buy? Yeah, nah. I'll just
helmet?
hold off on that. Can helmet? Do I need one?
It is helpful. It takes your head.
Okay, I'll take a light helmet then, I guess. How much is that?
Light helmet does not provide much protection, but normal helmet does. Normal helmet is 5 silvers. So might as well let
Okay,
it last.
I'll buy that.
Okay.
Okay,
Anything
and
else? You can
then,
buy 2 more things before you're done.
uh, how about I just chuck like 80 silvers in the bank first?
You sure you don't want to just put into experience points?
Okay, if I put it into the bank and I die, and I get a new guy, can I just take it out of the
Yes, you
bank?
get 90%
Given that,
of that.
yeah. So I'll just keep the silver, cause I wanna hold off on the silver till I can buy a house.
Okay. So
So
first you're going
right
to
now,
just buy a
okay,
helmet
okay. So helmet,
for 5 silvers, putting you at 82 silvers.
yeah.
And then you put money into the bank. So
It in the bank.
very well.
Now what can I buy with the rest too? It's the best shit. Can I buy something still?
Well, how much money are you putting into the bank?
I,
Because
I
once you take money out, it gets a 10% tax. So how much
Nah,
of your
I said I put like 80 in, so I
80?
have two
So you have
silvers
2.
on me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright then.
So what
With
can I buy with that?
2 silvers, do you want a weapon or do you want tools, supplies, shield?
Which is gonna be the best? Cause I got like a spear and a longbow already.
Okay. You want some silver
So
arrows?
is that what you would recommend?
Uh, I mean, if you want to have different ammo and ammunitions, you can do that. I could recommend you many things. Do you want weapons, armor, supplies, tools, equipment?
Torches. Torches. We need torches.
He has 4
Just I got
torches.
like four. I have
Never
four
mind.
torches. Is the knife gonna be good?
A dagger is decent. It's 2 silvers. Knife is alright.
Yeah.
It's a tool though, not a weapon.
Oh.
A dagger
Okay.
as a weapon is
So
good for combat. A knife is good for, as a tool to skin animals and such. Do you want the knife or a dagger?
can I use the dagger to skin animals too?
You could, but it's best for combat. If you use it to skin animals, you will dull it out, like a tool.
Uh, okay. So fuck. This is hard.
So weapons can be
Um.
used as tools,
I,
but if you use them as tools, they'll become as weak as tools. If you use a tool as a weapon, they're not as good as weapons, naturally. But the dagger can be sharpened again. It'll become a weapon again.
so what's the best tool I can get with 2 silver?
What kind of tools do you want? Pickaxes, spades, wood axe, hammer, mallet, any tool you can
I
imagine
don't
that.
think I don't think any of them would go with a thief.
Do you want a crowbar?
Okay, you know what? The crowbar? That could be funny. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Let's
Alright,
buy the crowbar.
you're done.
Gordon Freeman.
Let's see. You get 1 silver left over.
Wait, I have 1 silver still?
But you're done.
Can I buy? Oh, okay.
Your turn's
Yeah,
done.
fair enough.
You get 3 things. You did a level, or you did money in the bank, helmet, and crowbar.
Yeah,
Right.
fair enough. Fair
Alright,
enough.
Silver's turn.
Hello.
You play a silver.
I have a question. How much did I get last session that I played?
Says 41 silvers. So you're
Okay,
now at
thank
104.
you.
Yes. Okay. Do you want to?
Um,
Would you like to
hmm,
purchase? You can purchase 3 things.
I don't have enough to. Okay. I would like to train myself. For dexterity. Train the dexterity.
Alright, sure. 25 silvers, you train dexterity. You need
Yeah,
dexterity is
I
11.
would just re-roll it.
Yep, I rolled. It's 11.
Okay, thank you.
Well, you already had a 13, so it doesn't change. Oh, no,
No,
7.
dexterity was 7.
Yeah, my bad. Okay, you have 11. Alright, down
Mm-hmm.
to 79 silvers.
Okay, yeah. I would very much like a better armor as well. What is the best armor that I can afford?
I recommend you're a fighter, so let's get you some plate. A heavy plate, if you want it, is 80 silvers. Normal plate is 40 silvers.
Uh,
Why not just get him heavy
uh
brigandine?
Let's get you normal plate. You only have 79 silvers.
yeah,
Okay,
plate
you need a horse
armor.
still.
Yeah.
Okay, plate. And the last purchase will get you a pack horse to carry your character. You want a sumpter, a
Yes,
warhorse,
thank you.
or so you want a draft horse, a
Uh,
warhorse, or a riding horse? The one that can carry you the best is the sumpter.
what was a draft horse? A draft horse was just a regular horse, right?
No, regular horse is a round sea. It's not that good. But the draft horse is a very strong, tough horse that can carry a lot of weight.
Hmm. And the other ones were warhorse and what?
Riding horse and a normal horse.
Um, I'll go with the draft horse.
Draft horse, okay.
I would also like to sell my Gambenson. Would that be a problem?
That will be the last move you make.
Yeah, thank you.
You sell your gambeson, you sure? You can keep it.
Uh, can I wear it under the plate?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, then I'm keeping it.
You're at, let's see, 79 minus minus 40 for the plate, so 39 minus 13 for the sumpter, so 29, 26 silvers left. You're done.
Okay,
Okay.
thank you.
All right. And Yubi, are you trying to play too?
Yeah, I'm joining.
Okay. Very well. Let me get you ready. I think you were a little late, that's why I missed you. Let's see.
That's fine.
Haynes also joined.
I have an agenda tonight.
Okay, well you gotta wait. Let's see. Rosaline,
That's
you made no
fine.
profits in your last adventure, looks like. So,
I want to level up.
you want to level up.
Yep.
Okay, very well. You did survive it. I'll say you can. Did you level up in your last adventure? You didn't, right?
You didn't let me. You
Okay.
didn't let me.
You said 26 silver I was left with, right?
Yes.
Thank you.
You are at 303 silvers. How much do you want to spend for experience?
I'll put like. I'll put 115.
Okay, so on your character you've got 188 silvers left.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Your bonus from your last adventure is gonna be Old Guard bonus. For roleplay bonus, did you do your job as a thief? Did you perform any thief skills during that adventure?
Yeah, I did do a backstab
Okay, that's fine.
twice.
Okay, so 1% bonus. Alright, did you shot call or map? No.
Nope, I didn't.
Did you... Your intelligence bonus is 1%, your dexterity bonus is 1%. Total bonus is 8%.
My dex is only 1%. A +2.
Is it +2? Oh, sorry. 16 or
Yeah.
yeah, okay. Yeah, that's plus plus 4, 12% then.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you get 128.
Yep.
Okay, you rise to second level. What do you build? What ability you want to raise?
Uh, I'll uh, I'll reroll strength.
3.
13.
Nice.
They try to give you 3. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Actually,
Yeah.
it's
Hey, what's
Yeah,
It
up,
you
gave
can
Carm?
wait, it gave him a 3?
reverse psychology.
No,
Hey,
no.
Ethan.
Anyway, let's
At
keep going.
13.
Alright.
Ethan.
Wait, we're not done yet. It's still his turn. Alright.
Oh, okay.
You have 2 more things. You leveled up. What else would you like?
my HP. I forgot.
Oh yeah. I bet. I got interrupted so I lost track. Alright, do you want to roll 2d4 or just 1d4? Or just a
I'll
plus 2?
reroll. I'll reroll.
Full reroll? Okay, rolling.
Yep.
2 plus 1 is 3 plus 1 from your constitution. 4 of 4.
God damn it. Okay. Fine.
Okay.
Alright. I
Alright.
wanna.
Last thing.
Last thing? That was. Okay.
That's
Yes.
2, right? One more thing.
But that includes in my level up. But. Okay.
It's still one thing, right? You could do 3 things for prep. That level up took like at
So I
least
can
3
choose.
minutes. So
So I can choose to not take extra hit points and use 2 things. Okay. Then that's how that works. Right. I just wanna buy a heavy master gambeson and a helmet.
30 silver for heavy master gambeson.
And yeah,
That's it.
a master
Alright.
helmet actually.
Now you're getting one thing.
Yeah, man.
Additional stuff is
Okay.
more time. I'll
That's
let
fine.
you at
Never
least sell
mind.
your old gambeson.
Sure.
And you just get 1 silver off the price. You spend 29.
How much am I at now?
You're at 159.
Okay.
Alright, you're done. Okay, and then Carm, you're late as well. Nice.
That's fine.
Try not to be late again or you don't get any prep, right? Let's see.
I don't need. Do I still have my light sword on me?
Probably, yeah. It's passed back to you by the end of the adventure. So,
Okay. I want to reroll a stat, but is there any stats that's a guaranteed a +1? If you can overlook my sheet.
probably charisma. No, not charisma. It would be constitution, which is at an 8. To raise it by 1, it
I'll
would be 1 plus
reroll.
0. Alright,
Sure.
so in your last
Yeah.
adventure you earned 225. Do note that. You lost 1
I'll
torch as
reroll.
well.
I'll reroll my entire constitution.
Okay, 1 second. Where'd you get a
So you
torch
said
from?
220. A torch?
Yeah, it says that you lit a torch.
I never looted a torch.
Okay, never mind.
I was fighting the white. I don't know what when.
Oh, they cast light on his sword, and you
Oh
must have
yeah,
burned them.
yeah. Oh yeah, my light. Yeah, the 15 feet radius, the light. Yeah, that's the only thing that I can know of
No,
that's
that's not it.
considered a
I
torch.
just probably mistook a note. That's it. Alright,
Uh,
um, you're gonna lose
25 silver, so that's
25.
200 silvers.
Alright, you're down to 32 silvers.
Uh. Oh. Okay.
You already had some silver on you.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Alright, you see you want to reroll, or which one?
Yep. Reroll. Reroll Constitution. Want to see if I can get better than 8.
It's an 8.
Oh my god.
Okay. Alright,
Fucking
you're done?
wasted.
Yeah, I'm done.
All right, Egan. Is that the last person?
No. Alright, hello Rex, are you here to play with us?
One more thing, Ref. Put the silver in my house, please. That's all.
Um, I was interested at first, but I've never done this before, so I'm let alone like actually hear people like play it. So I think I'm gonna just chill out and listen to you guys do your thing, and then the next adventure, I'll create a character and whatnot.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Hopefully, you like what you hear, but most of the time it does get pretty chaotic in combat. So
Fair enough.
We start getting fucking.
Okay, can I do one thing, Egan, since I passed up on my prep and I didn't use up any time?
Hand, do you want to put all your money in your house?
yes, put it with Dane's. He's gonna be in the house with the money in his stash. Yeah.
Okay, so 232 plus 23 is 255.
W.
Alright. Jadira, what did you want?
I just wanted to buy a Lamalar with 20 of the 25 silvers that Nags gave me.
Okay. Alright, we're done with preparations. Go ahead and take a 5-minute break. When you come back, we'll start this adventure. You guys should
Okay.
be ready to play now.
I'm gonna go get my pot pie.
Freaking Costco makes some good pot pie, man.
We made our own homemade filling and crust, so we're gonna see how that
Oh,
goes.
that's
We
Yeah.
have 3 clerics for this run, right? Somebody hired a retainer.
Nope. Boomer was going to, but Ekin changed it, I think, from last night. Or they just did like a down payment or something, but I don't think Boomer has it.
Oh, okay. So you'll be front, I'll be rear.
Yup.
So do we run the same shit?
Yep, we're going to the same place to get somewhat of the same stuff. Um,
Okay. What about the
I don't know,
mage?
like, what are the party's intentions after everybody's grabbed what they want from that place? Are we gonna keep moving forward up those stairs at the end of the hall, or what?
I
Honestly,
mean, you guys
I'm
are
just
willing to
here.
fight the mage.
I'm
That's
just
what
here.
I'm.
I'm just here to take the fighter's armor. So I'm just gonna kill that fucker and loot
I
him.
mean, we're supposed to get in there. Let's get in there and get some treasure now. Get whatever
Yeah,
we
yeah,
can.
yeah.
Yeah, so
yeah.
are we going?
I had a because we didn't loot the skeletons when we first fought them. We had
Yeah,
to
we
wait because
didn't
of the
loot them, but
dragon.
we didn't
Yeah.
take their skulls either, did we?
Yeah,
They're
no, we
gonna. Yeah, they're
didn't.
No,
gonna.
we didn't.
They're 4 and 3 hit dice.
They're gonna.
No, there's 4 hit dice. So
Okay, so after we do that, if we have time, are we gonna explore further, or are we just gonna loot
Yeah,
and
if we
boot?
have time.
Yeah, because we got a game at 6 o'clock, man.
Yeah, let's go ahead and
Dragon.
let's keep going.
Okay, because like we can
the
just loot and boot if
All right, we
it's
can
not
discuss.
that big of a deal.
We can discuss like during break, after
wait,
class.
does the cleric have magic items? That cleric, the undead cleric, the one with the mace.
Probably not.
One of them
It
has a dagger that I want to get my hands on.
Yeah, the magic
Uh,
user.
I
Yeah, we.
think the fighter had a
Yeah.
magical long sword and a magical armor, but I want to
He
see
had a magic. I remember he had like a magic helmet and full plate.
I want the
the
armor
one with
now.
the symbol had the mace, I think.
Yeah.
So
Uh,
All right.
um
Anyway.
That's why I kept pinning his sword. That shit was funny though.
Also, did you say that we were or we're not exploring further, Boomer?
We would if we have time.
It
Okay.
depends
So if
on people's
we're
actions. I don't want to
if we're
leave this
getting
time.
close to the end, can we just boot? Like, can we not push the dragon attack again?
Nah, yeah,
No,
I'm not doing
you
that.
know, usually we should leave if we're about 20 to 15 minutes from ending, just in case something.
Wait,
Okay.
the dragon comes back?
What's the official game start time? Or
I
is
don't
that just when
know.
we start our
Like,
adventure when Ekin gets
I think
back?
I think we started like 45 minutes ago, because that's prep. Prep eats up game time.
At least we got 2 magic weapons in the party now. We can fight spirits with that.
That's why it's good to do your prep, but in between sessions, so we only spend like 10 minutes. We spend like 45 minutes.
Oh well,
That's
I
almost
I bought one thing and it was at the end, so everybody got their turns before me
even
anyways.
if everyone buys one thing, it takes time. That's why I try to do it. Then sometimes you just see it. It all just
It's because people like no, I'm not blaming anyone, but it's because people do other stuff than just buy stuff. Like we're leveling up,
yeah.
we're
I know.
buying like
I know. I
and
know.
it's nobody's fault. That's what you should do before a session. I'm just saying like that's what's drawing the time out.
Yeah, we just have we have a short window, but you know we should just focus on
I I
instead
did
of
want to
getting
level
more
up.
done.
Yeah,
I did
no,
want
I'm
to.
not blaming you. Like it's nobody's fault. I'm just saying like that is the majority of the
No,
time
no,
this
I'm
time.
just saying as a party we need to like do better on getting more done with less.
Also,
Cause
like if we're gonna be doing like level ups and stuff, we can still do that outside of party camp. Like we can do that in chat with Ekin.
level ups, that's
Question
like
mark?
after a game. That's
I
after.
think I'm just gonna save up a certain amount of money, then put my fighter to level 6.
Come on, don't we, bro, to save up to hire a mercenary.
Oh yeah.
That'll be like 1,000 silver level,
Is it really?
something like that.
Well, I need 1,600 silver. Well,
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
like 13, like 14,
Um,
1,300.
yeah.
Harm,
Just hire.
do you have armor? Do you have the same armor class as you did last time?
Yeah, negative
Okay.
7.
Because I was just worried if your armor melted away from the fucking
Mm,
dragon's acid.
No, it only melts
Actually,
away. It only melts
actually,
away
his
if you
armor
die.
has some holes in it, right?
Yerbe.
It's a little
No,
worn.
Bro, I was
only,
upstairs and I heard someone
only,
talking about Edmund's dagger. Who the fuck are you,
only.
bro?
So the only thing that has holes, which is not, well, it's only the clothing. My cloth
Alright,
cross.
it's been roughly 5 minutes, so we're gonna start this adventure.
So my armor is still pretty
Hopefully, it was a
good.
long enough break for you all.
I just want some money,
Yeah.
man. I don't want to buy a house.
But typically, armor mainly melts from a dragon attack from acid when you die.
The adventures will
Typically,
now continue or begin from the village of Gevelon. The current time of the year is currently late July of year 14 in our campaign, and tonight we see a party of almost a dozen
11.
sitting at the tavern. Yes. So there's one retainer. Let's see. It is Adam, the acolyte, and everyone else is adventurers. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 adventurers. So a party of 10. Alright, sitting at the tower tonight, you are to be head at Swan Tavern, talking over food, drinks, and maps. You must decide on your party's goal for the adventure. Where are you guys headed? What are your goals?
Sunken,
Sunken
Fucking two.
tomb.
the sunken tomb.
Okay, so as adventurers, you now seek your golden glory from the sunken tomb as per usual. Your course of travel, will it remain the same?
Yep,
South,
Yep.
Yep.
east along the river, east side.
Yep.
yep.
Side of the river.
We're we have the cart with us still, right? That was Nags who had that? Or was that Valo?
I think it was
That was
Valo.
Valo.
Yeah, it
Womp
was
womp.
Valo.
Yeah, Valo always takes the cart and stuff.
Alright, so let's head out then. If there's nothing else to discuss or do in the village.
What foot rate are we at, Ekin? We're at medium, right?
Uh, yes, medium footman, half speed.
Oh, cool. I'll do.
Bro, calm. Shut the fuck up. Mute your ass mic, man.
Hey, Ivy, don't talk like that.
No,
You gotta
it's
be
annoying. He
respectful and
always does
mature.
this. He always does this.
We'll let him know kindly. You can stream him.
Oh, I forgot about that. You can my bad.
Right. You're in the grasslands, marching for just a few hours. You know, you've pressed through the grasslands, you're making your way toward the woods. Um, a whole train of adventurers is marching together. Most of you, a good half of you, are on horseback. It's a long journey to the ruins, 6 miles of marching with all your heavy equipment. Naturally, if you're just having a leisurely stroll out into the wilderness, it's not that long of a walk, but carrying all this equipment, armor, and weapons makes it a very slow and tiresome journey. Um, Getting through grasslands took you about 2 hours. Getting through the woods, well, you're not so certain how long it would take you through the woods, but while you're traveling through the woods, the forest is quiet for the most part until the wind picks up and it gets very windy. Your party is in the middle of marching and birds are starting to flock off. Birds that you did not hear before, but now they are leaving their homes in the forest, right? Um, it's getting very windy, and
We're gonna hide.
from a distance you can hear roaring, something roar.
We're gonna hide immediately.
Okay, you decide to take cover. Your band of adventurers dismount, or you guys want to stay on your horses? You cannot hide when you're on the horse.
We're gonna dismount and slap the
Yeah.
horses so they run towards the woods line.
I'll just
You're in the
dismount. I'll
forest right
dismount.
now.
We're gonna hide.
Oh, we're in
You
the
want to
forest.
I'll
start the
Okay.
just I'll leave
forest?
on
Yeah, we're
horse.
just gonna dismount. We're just gonna
I'll just
Okay.
dismount and crawl a little bit away from the horses, so they're
yeah
like 5 feet away from us, maybe 10
Yep.
feet.
yeah.
Alright, your party moves together. Speak up if you object or want to do elsewise. Otherwise, if you're with the party, you with your party are taking off from your horses and taking cover in the woods, under thickets, trees, and briars. You're ignored, but overhead, multiple flying creatures go past. About 3 green-scaled creatures fly overhead. They're very
Oh,
large.
dragon.
They're gone.
They're looking for us for revenge, fellas.
These lands are terrorized by dragons. They're like the plague. They're
Yeah,
so
we're heading north.
constantly
Aiken,
breeding and
over
raiding
us.
the lands. Alright. You're gonna
Alright.
continue
Well,
toward the southeast
yeah.
then?
Yeah, we're gonna remount.
Left.
Continue.
We're gonna remount.
Alright, very good. You march on, right? As if nothing happened. Okay. You arrived at the haunted lake as shrouded in fog in the late summer of year 14. And in the middle of the lake is the island you seek, heavily forested, on top of which the ruins of the sunken tomb reside, right? All that's left is crumbled stone ruin. How would you like to continue? You're 270
We're
feet
gonna
from the
head up a
ruins.
little bit along the bank until we're like directly north from it.
Right. You continue along the shore until you're directly north of it. From here, you're 90 feet from the shore of the island. There's a few rafts
Okay.
here, about 2, and there's a canoe here too.
All right, I'd like to go inspect the canoe just to see if there's any holes in it. And if there's not, we're all just gonna go across. Does everybody have rope?
I have rope.
Anybody else have
Sorry,
rope?
yeah. Yeah, we
Okay,
got
we have
rope.
90 feet of rope then, so we'll do the rope trick, Ekin. We don't need a order of things we're gonna do. We're just gonna send everybody across. Once we all get across, the first people are just gonna post guard. No other actions, and then that's it.
Cedric has led you here. He was about to inspect the boat, but he stopped and doesn't inspect the boats and decides to discuss, right? So,
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I don't need to inspect them.
alright, from
We'll
here,
do it.
you mentioned that you're gonna secure some ropes to the boats.
Yeah.
Alright, and just a reminder, you
Yeah,
stay in action and you stay in other action, right? Especially when we're open out in the turns, and we're gonna just cancel one answer and go for the next. Or start with the
yeah,
action you
that's
already
fine.
proceeded with. Okay, but if you decide to start talking before you even take an action about something entirely different, actually, then you're not doing that action anymore. So,
Right, right.
right, so Cedric, just a reminder, right? You were about to inspect the boats and then you start speaking again. You can only do so much in one turn. So,
Yeah, that's fine. I'll stick with my speaking.
Okay, well then, while he was doing that, did anyone want to do it elsewise or anything differently? He led you
I want to
through.
stand on guard.
Okay.
Yeah. Just we say while we're securing the ropes, Bruni will just go over to the canoe, he'll just put his foot in it, test if it's strong enough, and that's about all he'll do.
If the party is
And stand
securing the
guard
ropes
after
as a
that.
party, right, making things easy, I need to know who has the ropes.
I can give my rope to Cedric.
I don't
I got
have
40
any rope.
feet. Ayubi, you got rope?
I have rope. Haynes has rope.
Mm.
Yeah, we got rope. So Bruni and Haynes is rope.
Alright, so Bruni and Haynes, you guys get your ropes out. Haynes just said that he might not have rope, right? Or
I said I have rope.
you have it? Okay, so 50 feet, 90
Yeah.
feet total.
Yep.
Okay. So you secure 90 feet of rope to the canoe. It takes roughly 5 feet of rope to secure it at least, right? So it's now 85 feet of slack. Alright, you guys want to start sending men across?
You say there's only
Yeah.
85 feet left of it.
Yeah, naturally.
All right.
It's a
Ayubi,
90 foot. It's a 90 foot to travel across. Does anybody have a little bit more rope?
Ayubi, you have rope, right?
Mm-hmm. I
Yeah.
do.
Okay,
We use
Egan will
Rosalind's rope.
just. Yep.
Alright. A bit late, you ask her again. She finally brings her rope over. Right.
I said 20 times I had rope. Apparently no one heard me.
Did anyone else hear?
All good.
Okay.
I think I did, but it doesn't matter. I thought we had enough with other people.
Alright. So we got
Get it done.
140 feet.
Yep.
All right. Mhm. And then Bruni's just gonna
Okay, we'll
test.
just start sending
He's
people
just gonna.
across.
Yeah.
Alright, who's first?
Bruni will.
I can go first with Bruni,
Yeah.
and then the rest of that doesn't matter afterwards, Egan.
Alright. As the two of you are
Mhm.
sent across, right? When you land on the island, what would you like to do?
I'll
I'm just
just
gonna
ready
hold my
my.
symbol with my magic sword.
Yep. I'll just hold with my shield and battle.
Alright, back on the shore though, the rest of your party, who's holding onto the ropes?
Guess
Sure, I'll be.
I'll.
I am.
It'll
Hemlock. Just Hemlock.
Yeah.
it'll be Haynes
Uh,
as well.
Hands too. Alright. Well, you feel the weight drop, right? Or you feel it lighten up, actually. You can pull it back.
Yeah, sure.
As the others are on the island, doing whatever they must, right? We're not sure what they're doing over there. Those on the north side, you've pulled the boat back. You've been carefully observing your surroundings on guard and just waiting to climb the boats and get across. Alright, who's the next pair?
Egan, can we just speed run it and just have everybody go across?
Are we
Yeah, can
going
we
as a
just, we
party?
don't.
Yeah, we can go across
Yeah.
if no one objects.
Yeah, that's what we want to do.
Okay, does anyone want to for
We
some
can
reason
speed
do
through
something
it.
differently?
Fuck no.
Okay,
No.
so we all carefully
Fucking
cross the
20
waters.
minutes.
And you made it across carefully. Everyone gets there, the last pair
Hell yeah.
get across, right? Who's the last pair? That does matter.
Uh,
Me,
Me and
Haynes,
Haynes.
You and
Hemlock and Haynes.
okay,
Haynes and
I guess
Hemlock.
you two, since you guys were in charge of the rope. So
Yeah, pretty
you're the
much.
last ones to get across. When you get across, you're all on the shore now. From here, what do you want to do? The canoe is on the
we're gonna
shore.
put all the rope back on the
Yeah.
people, and then put the canoe in the bushes.
All right. So as a party, Cedric leads you. He has you guys take the ropes off the canoes,
I, I take my rope
redistribute
back.
them, and then from
I'll
there, the
take my
party
rope.
takes the
Take
boat
my
and
rope.
hides it in the shrubberies. Is this fine? Any
Yep.
objections? Any more
Yep.
input?
Yep.
No,
Then we're gonna form marching order.
Wait, any objections or any input other than that?
no
No.
objections.
I just gotta make sure
No
there's a chance
objections.
for everyone else to speak up. Alright, so, like usual, if you guys hear something you're against, make sure you speak up. I do this because I always get complaints that no one has a chance to speak. So, alright, Cedric, you form the men up, you get the ranks going. So let's, do you guys need time to discuss this, or do you guys already know what you want?
Uh,
You
we
already
have
know.
the first few people, so just everybody look in discussion and name it while we're going down the list, so that way we can write it down.
I usually
Discussion
just
if
go
you are in a bad
alphanumerically,
spot.
so I'm gonna go down the list then.
Yeah.
Rosaline,
Yep, yep.
the apprentice of House Yubi, what would you like to wield?
The footpad, and I would like to hold my
Yes, footpad.
longbow.
Okay. said short bow?
Longbow.
Long
I
bow.
don't have a short bow.
Okay. Sorry, your mic is fuzzy.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I can't get on my PC right now.
Alright, what rank are you?
Put me in third.
Alright, dwarf, swashbuckler, Bruni. Would you like to wield?
Yeah. I'll wield my masterwork battle axe and dwarven shield.
What rank would you like?
I'll be in first rank.
Okay. And how would add on the acolyte, your retainer?
I'll put him towards rear guard.
So 6.
Mm-hmm. What'd you say his name was?
His name is Adam.
Adam.
Yes. What do you want him to wield?
He'll just wield his symbol and mace.
Okay. Cedric, the adept. What would you like to wield?
I'd like to wield my holy symbol and my heavy shield.
What rank?
Second.
What spell?
Can I give Bruni my magic sword actually? Now that I'm thinking about it, Bruni, you want this?
Uh, if you want
Just for
to,
now.
sure.
Oh, you're not permanent, just like for now. Oh, then when we
Okay.
get back to town, I'll take it back.
All right.
If
Alright,
this
give me
is
his
gonna be used
axe,
for the
Ekin.
adventure, I'm gonna move the sword to his sheet and the axe to yours.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Just give me his axe, and he can have my sword.
Well, if I give you my axe, my only backup weapon's gonna be a dagger.
What about the
Do you want
sword?
one?
He's giving you a sword.
Yeah, I'm saying if I'm disarmed.
Well,
Well,
then I won't have
either
a weapon at all. Okay, fine.
Okay.
I'll just keep
All
that
right.
magic sword. Then you can help.
Okay.
I mean,
Oh, I
either
didn't
way,
know.
if you get
Oh,
disarmed with the axe, you still have the dagger only. What is the difference?
okay. They have greater reach. Never mind. Never mind. Just I'll give my axe.
The sword and the axe are the same length. Are we gonna make the trade or not?
Yes.
Bruni. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
So. Okay.
Alright, he gives you the Masterwork Battle Axe. You give him the sword +2. Just a reminder, Bruni. On your character, you've got a short sword, a silver dagger, a sling, a dwarven shield. Do you already have, and you have a shovel. You have multiple extra sidearms you
I
can use.
pulled a hands. I'm sorry. I didn't know I had a short sword. I'm sorry.
Well, okay.
Yeah, I need more. I need more weapons. Okay.
Uh, that's why you're supposed to have like 2 weapons on you. Fighters typically have more than 1 weapon on them.
Okay. Masterwork Battle Axe. Right. Athena the Acolyte, what would you like to wield?
I'm gonna wield my symbol in third rank.
Okay. Cedric, you interrupted me before I could ask you, but what spell did you want?
Light.
Okay. Alright, Hints. The Swashbuckler, Hints the second, and Swashbuckler. What's your willy?
My falchion and my shield. And I'll be first rank.
Benedict the Medium, what would you like to wield?
Pi cannot have Sleep Rage as a spell on third rank. Or second, whatever you need me for.
Second rank? Okay. What spell do you want to memorize?
Sleep.
Very good. Alright. Below the apprentice, would you like to wield?
I want my 10-foot pole, and once we get inside, I want to light a torch.
Very well. What's your rank?
I will. Anybody in the first rank?
2 people are there.
Oh, I'll be in second rank then.
2 people are also there.
Oh, then I'll take third.
We cannot see ahead now. Just saying. Unless one of those guys in the front light a torch.
Next, you should check
Nags,
discussion.
Nags, just be rank 1 and you can fall back and
Well, there's 2 guys in rank 1 already, so it's gonna
but
be a
in combat you can just fall back.
okay.
You'd have to
I'll
fall back multiple ranks though,
Okay.
and that's gonna take turn.
He's
Yep.
gonna be first rank. Alright. Hemlock. Would you like to wield?
I'll just have my longbow.
Very good. Okay. And what's your rank?
I'll just have yeah, fourth.
Okay. Ollie, would you like to wield?
Pike.
Very good. What rank?
Um, e- third. I was told I should go third, but originally I was placed second.
Okay. Third. There's 3 people in third then. Third is tight.
Hemlock, you should go fourth.
I am in fourth.
He is in fourth.
Or no, the guy that just silver, you should go fourth. Sorry.
I mean, Ollie, who's silver?
Yeah,
Ollie.
Ali, come keep me company.
Ollie wants to be fourth and third.
Sure. Fourth.
Okay.
Man suffering from fucking.
After about a turn of careful observation and discussion and such, you guys figure out your plan for the marching order, and you can form your ranks. It's turn 1 right now, since you've arrived on the shore and rested. So let's say that you rested on the shore, you've discussed your plans, and you form rank. So it's turn 1 now. You stand on the north side of the island, heavily forested. How do you wish to continue?
We're going to
I'll
we're gonna move south, um, towards the entrance of the sunken tomb, and we're gonna avoid the bones.
Alright. Bruni makes a call for your party. He has your party leading, or he leads your party up the hill toward the south, and watches for bones. And when you do see some, he has your party avoid them. Any objections?
no, sir.
You've made it to the
No.
top of the hill, thank you. And you find crumbled stone ruins here. The entrance is toward the west, there are bones here. Heavily forested area, full of vines and thickets and briars and such. This place is
Alright.
dead quiet though.
We're going to advance in.
Okay. You are now entering the ruins of the sunken tomb.
Mm. Now,
It's
you guys
getting
want to
dark
take a
and
rest real
quiet.
quick?
You've already rested on the shore.
No, we're
Okay,
gonna light our torches. We're gonna light
Okay.
torches.
Yep.
Who's in which rank?
Okay, so
Oh, we have it written down in
Look in
discussion.
No, it's
discussion.
fucked up. Go check discussion. It's fucked up. Before you yell at
you
me.
stop
There you
and
go.
Before
start
you yell at me.
discussing before you enter. Or
Athena,
have yet
Athena
entered
is not
and
in
then
Athena's not
are
in a
halted.
rank, bro.
I
Oh,
did pick my rank. I just got taken out of it. That's why like it's just fucked up.
You're missing
I
one
was
person
in
in the rank.
second rank.
Based on my notes, Athena, you're starting in third rank. The party is halted at the entrance discussing.
all right. Can we
It's
just
not
re
quite this
recap the
too.
marching order? You can.
Sure. So from the top of the hill, half your party is in the ruins and half your party is outside the ruins. And this is when you guys stop to discuss and look over your ranks one more time. The first rank, leading the way, is Milov, the apprentice, Bruni, dwarven swashbuckler, and
Haynes.
Haynes the second, and Swashbuckler, three people at the front. In second rank, you have Cedric the Adept and Benedict the Medium. In third rank, you have Rosaline the Footpad, and you also have Athena the Acolyte. That's it. In the fourth rank, you have Hemlock the Apprentice and Ozzy the Veteran. In the fifth rank, you have Adam the Acolyte. That's it.
Thank you, Egan. We can continue now.
Okay. You proceed into the ruins. Your party is approaching a set of stairs now within a broken stone sarcophagus. The chamber is supported by stone pillars toward the north and south. In the half of the chamber that you're in, there's just a lot of bones and dust and debris. To the east of you, the chamber is collapsed. Which way do you want to proceed?
Boomer.
Oh, sorry. We're gonna continue down.
You want to go down the stairs?
Ignoring the hole on the
Yeah.
five
Yeah.
feet down, there's a hole, and the 30th step, there's a foot trap.
Ignoring the trap.
Alright.
Thank you.
We can
Your
go
party is
around
the
going
the
hole.
down.
traps.
The stairs are narrow and tight, forcing you single file. Who's leading the way? And who's providing torchlight?
I have torchlight, but I'm not gonna lead.
Boomer,
Bruni
you
will
should
lead.
lead.
So Bruni, the dwarf, will lead, and Milov will provide torchlight from behind you. As the party slowly starts to descend the stairs, right? Single file. For the most part, many of you will be waiting your turn to just start to descend the stairs, but those at the front are carefully leading the way, pointing out traps and such. The one in charge of this is whoever's at the very front. This is going to be, of course, Bruni. How would you like to descend the stairs? Just carefully?
Yeah, he's gonna carefully descend for about 4 to 5 feet, and then he's gonna watch out for the hole floor.
Right, so you descend for about 4 to 5 feet, observing for a hole in the floor. There's a hole here.
He'll go around it.
There's also bones in here. You go around it.
Are there any skulls? Or is it
I
just bones?
I
Stop
make
and
sure I
observe
tell
the
the
skulls.
others. I want to make sure I tell the others not to disturb the bones.
Alright, every step you take, you're stepping on bones on these stairs. There are bones all over the stairs. So,
Are,
it's kind of unavoidable unless you want to sweep them out of the way, right, or push them further down the stairs.
Do they look like human bones or what?
Yes, they're human
Okay.
bones.
are there any skulls?
You've stopped the party, you've observed for some skulls. You don't see any at the moment.
Alright, we'll just keep going.
Alright, you descended 5 feet,
Mm,
now 10 feet.
yep, we're gonna go until the 30th step, and then I'm gonna watch out for the another hole for the other trap.
We are all going to watch out for the hole.
Well,
I will point the trap to the hole to everyone. Make sure they don't step on it.
Alright,
Indeed.
the first hole is pointed out by Milov. He asked that the party points out to the next member on the way down. Any objections?
Yeah.
Right.
nope.
We'll point it
Yep.
down.
Haynes, you
No,
have
no,
any
no, no, no,
objection?
no. No, 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 no,
He
no,
said
no.
yes. Right.
No, 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 no.
So Haynes
I'll
are
also try
confused.
to point out. Can I do? Okay.
So the idea is if someone says we do this, if you don't object, then you'll do the same thing. When you get to the step, you'll just say, hey, what's your step to the guy behind you. Or just remind everyone to pay attention. And as long as you're paying attention, not dozing off, you're not going to step in the trap naturally. You're going to follow in step with everyone else, carefully avoiding it. So Bruni, you've gone
Can I
roughly.
also point out that there might be a trap like 5 foot next to the first trap? The team.
It
Sure,
would have
so
already triggered by now.
you stop the party to
Oh.
discuss Hemlock?
No. As we walk, I just let them know that there's another trap.
Alright, you just kind of advise those around you, hey, watch out for the next trap, right? There should be another one.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
There should be another one.
And Bruni, you're leading your party 30 feet down. Is that what you said?
To the 30th step.
The 30th step. 30th step from where you started, or 30th step from where you last moved?
From where we started.
Okay, sure. Carefully you
Mm.
counted the
He's-
steps then. You're going down the stairs, and you're gonna stop at step 30.
Yeah, he's gonna watch out for the foot trap.
You're carefully observing the floor on your way down, particularly for a foot trap. And you see dust and dirt and bones on the floor. Eventually, roughly 15 feet below, you can see that there is a hole in the stairs covered in webs, and within the hole is an
Alright,
iron spike. If you don't want this to be
alright.
an issue, you guys could simply disable the trap somehow, right? Or replace the step with something. You want to just
Could I
continue
try to
down?
just? Well, never mind. No.
Milo,
Well,
if you
we
had
just
this,
avoid it for now.
okay. Bernie, you lead your party around it, and you continue down the stairs without issue. Alright. Milov, did you want to say something?
No, no, no.
Oh, Pharaoh. So Bruni leads your party around it, advises all to go around it naturally. If you're objecting, let me know, otherwise you will do the same on your way down. Two traps avoided. They already triggered traps that haven't been disabled. And we're reaching the last part of the stairs. Nothing has changed. Just empty stairs of bones and dust. You arrive in a 10-foot square chamber with three exits. One toward the north, one toward the west, and one toward the south. In the western half of the chamber, the floor is collapsed. There's a pit here, and in the pit, a second set of stairs descending deeper below the dungeon. This chamber is full of bones and dust and debris, webs. It smells thorough. It smells dusty and musty. How do you wish to continue?
Advance towards the pit.
Alright. Well, you're already toward the pit. Would you like to jump down into the pit?
Yeah.
Alright. It's a 5 to 7 foot drop from the stairs. You drop down into the pit and land, making some noise. The rest of your party's behind you, and the only way they can continue is if you either exit the pit or descend deeper, naturally, down the stairs.
Alright, I'm gonna descend.
Alright, you descend. There's a stair here. The party's following you down the steps. It has been pretty quiet so far. The only noise is your own party, making their way down into the pit, into the stairs, making their way over the bones that crunch under your feet. The stairs are full of more human bones. This place is indeed a tomb, right? It is just full of human remains. Okay. So you're continuing down these stairs. 10 feet
Mm-hmm.
down the stairs, nothing. You've made it down the stairs, the last half of the stairs. It's corroded bones here. You've entered a 10-foot chamber. It reeks of something foul. Piles of bone to the west. Toward the east, there's some broken pots. This chamber is just got a weird moldy smell to the west, right? It smells rotten. It smells sour and putrid to the west. You got a -1 penalty just standing here. East of the
Alright.
chamber is an exit. Beyond it is a corridor, very wide corridor, about 10 feet wide, continuing north and south. And
Alright.
immediately there's a pit just beyond the exit. Large open pit.
We're gonna go. I'm gonna go east towards the north. Past
You,
the pit. And I'm gonna
you.
avoid the.
We.
Okay, we. Okay, we go east. In the north of the pit. We're gonna avoid the foot trap.
Alright, so for a moment, Bruni, you want to go alone, but the party's like, hey, hold up, hold up. Let's move together. And then you continue east as a party, going around the pit toward the north side, you said?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna call out that 5 feet away from the pit is where the foot trap is, so we will avoid it 5 feet away from the pit to the north.
Alright, Cedric moves toward the front, points it out with the torchlight shining against it. 5 feet past the pit, toward the north. You all can see it. As long as you're not stupid, or not, or as long as you're paying attention, you can easily avoid it. Right. Shall we continue north?
Yes.
Carefully we explore, observing our surroundings still. Okay. And we're moving carefully and quietly, mapping as we go, as per usual. Avoiding the trap up ahead, pointed out by Cedric. You're approaching what will appear to be a corridor full of coffins. You've only gone 10 feet from the pit. Now there are open coffins, heavily corroded. The floor here is heavily corroded. There are bones here that are heavily corroded. Do you want to continue this way?
Yes.
Yeah. And can I see further ahead because I'm a dwarf beacon?
Sure.
Okay. I'll report what I see up ahead.
Alright, you stop here and try to see further ahead. So you haven't gone past the coffins yet. And you have a closer look to what might lie past the torchlight. You gotta squint your eyes. And you're more used to, of course, seeing the dark. Even though you live among humans now. But you do your best to observe. There's a corridor continuing north, full of bones and dust. It's heavily corroded.
We'll just continue north.
All is quiet still. Your party continues north past the coffins, into the next part of the corridor, and now we're approaching what appears to be a 10-foot corner turning toward the west. In this area there are so many bones here, broken pieces of statue toward the northeast, and a very horrifying long corpse, dried out, being munched on by mice and rats. They disperse as you approach, but it smells horrible here. It smells old and rotten here. Dusty, rotten, and old. It stinks.
Right.
How do you wish to continue?
We'll just go through the corner and move west.
Alright.
I'll begin tapping the floor for traps as we walk forward.
And I ready my symbol.
Mm-hmm. And once we turn the corner, I'll report what I see to the west.
Anything else? No. As the party explores toward the west, particularly, Bruni stops the party immediately to observe, right, what he might see past the torchlight. As this is happening, Milov is prodding the floor. As he's prodding, Cedric, of course, is Cedric, what did you say you were doing?
I'm just getting my symbol ready, like holding it in my hand, like getting ready with it.
It's already there. Yeah. You've already equipped it, so it's ready. Right. Toward the west, carefully observing past the torchlight, you can see that the corridor continues west, and in this corridor going to the west is a large, mostly decomposed, badly damaged set of scaly corpse and remain. Right, a rotting carcass of a dragon. Okay, other than this, toward the west, there's the corridor's empty so far. For the one
Alright, we're gonna
prodding the
move west.
floor, nothing occurs. You've prodded carefully. You can take longer if you want to prod every inch, but directly ahead of you, nothing happens.
We'll
Okay.
keep going.
Explore further west.
Yes.
Alright. The party advances toward the west, still able to see about 10 feet ahead since Milov is at the front. He is your party's only torchbearer, to bear that in mind. Let's see. We have been exploring for about 20 to 30 minutes. Okay. Let's see. Toward the
Egan,
west,
can
the
I
corridor
cast light?
continues. In a moment. I'm still describing the scene. The smell, whatever you're smelling, is getting stronger. It's a very old and putrid smell. And it's starting to get dizzier, right? Do you want to continue this way? Something stinks. Something stinks really
I'm
bad.
gonna cast light before we continue. You can.
Right. You
I'm gonna
stop the
cast it
party.
on.
You're 10 feet past the corner. You're in the corridor. That's when you stop the
Yep.
party too. So far, the
Yep.
corridor has been empty except for the bones and carcass and such. That's when you halt it and you start to pray.
I'm gonna cast light on Haynes's sword. His magic sword, his falchion.
Alright, as you're casting your spells, anyone else wish to take an action?
Uh,
Oh, listen.
I wish to tell them that listen, the air is getting bad here. I don't know if we should continue this way.
Okay.
There's no other way. I'll try to
Really?
cover my nose with my clothes. Can I do that?
You lift your tunic to try to cover your nose. It still smells pretty
Yeah.
bad. The tunic helps a little bit, but it's not
Yeah.
enough. Whatever the smell is beyond uh is beyond any normal bad smell. This is a smell that's so bad to the point where it causes you sickness almost, to the point where you cannot even
Mm.
think as you approach it.
Can
Okay.
You're
I?
getting very
Is the
dizzy.
smell still
It stinks
drowned? Okay,
horribly.
we're gonna step back
Okay.
to the
How
This
Everyone
is
does
step
Uh,
off.
back in.
Ekin, we're gonna start heading back towards the south, and we're gonna ignore the foot trap. We're gonna ignore the pit, and we're gonna just keep heading south past the pit. We're gonna reform rank. Just do a complete turnaround. We're gonna just get everybody re-ranked up, and we're gonna head the opposite direction. Head back south.
Alright. You lead the party east, reforming the
East,
ranks.
yeah, sorry, around the corner. Yeah, east around the corner, then south.
So you did not want to cast your spell, Cedric?
Uh, I'll do that after we get a little bit out of the stank nastiness.
Okay. Everyone was describing their actions, and I was trying to retell you the results, but people keep changing their actions, so I can't tell you the exact results. We were in the middle of a
Yeah.
discussion. Some of you wanted to do cast spells, some of you wanted to do something else, but then we started discussing, and then we changed our ideas, right? We decided to move toward the east. Cedric, you're in the middle of casting a spell, so you lose it.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay. You can recover it with 1 day of rest. Okay.
Oh,
To
womp
the
womp.
east, we have made it toward the corner, and from here, we're gonna reform the ranks so that the front faces the south.
Yeah.
Right. We all know, I hope we know, that when you cast a spell, if it's interrupted, you lose it, right? So, and you cannot do anything other than cast a spell. If you interrupt your own spell, that's on you, right? If you stop doing anything other than cast your spell, you lose, right? Your spell. If you move, if you get attacked, if you talk, you lose your spell. Alright. Okay, we are
Um,
toward the south
can
now.
can we get the retainer to light a torch in the back? The cleric retainer.
Adam?
Adam.
Okay. He doesn't have a torch, so someone's got to provide him one.
Can somebody give him a torch?
I just got
I think I have one. Wait a sec. Yeah, I have 5 torches. I'll give him one.
Okay,
Alright, Benedict minus
so now
one
we have
torch.
2 lights.
Alright, Adam from the 5th rank. He stows his mace and takes up the torch. Lights it up, and we have a torch at the rear now. The party's reforming. Okay. It was smelling really bad earlier, but you're making your way back south at this point.
Yes, we're
Yeah.
ignoring the foot trap and the pit going around them.
Okay, approaching the south. You've passed the corridor 10 feet toward the coffins now. Do mind you've been exploring this dungeon for about, or you've been adventuring for about 30 to 40 minutes now. At some point, you'll need to rest during the hour. Again, right? But it's been 30 to 40 minutes since your last rest. Excuse me. You have explored past the coffins now, toward the next part of the corridor, and you're careful and observant of any traps, of course, any open traps naturally. And clearly up ahead, you can see an open hole in the floor as you prod the area. It's a visible thing, right? You can easily avoid it. It's already triggered. And then past that is a 10 foot or 10-foot pit Or no, it's 5 feet by 5 feet in a 10-foot intersection. You can go around it naturally. West of it is an exit leading into a chamber, and south of it appears to be a corridor continuing south naturally.
All right. Go around it and start advancing.
Well, which way are you going, west or south?
South.
Said yeah, I said south.
Oh, you cut out. Didn't hear it.
Oh, my bad.
Right.
I'll try and finish.
So you're exploring toward the south, past the pit. Okay.
Mhm.
This next part of the corridor is empty. 10 feet wide, 10 feet long so far. 8 to 10
All right.
feet tall.
I'll report what I see to the south.
Oh, you halt and try to observe if you're there.
Just what I immediately see.
Okay, well, you stop and you start to tell them what you're seeing. Right,
Once he stopped, I'd like to do a listening check.
sure. If you're at the front, you can hear noises. But if someone's talking, you hear them talking instead. So, trying to listen, but he's telling the party what he's seeing right now. And right now, from where you're at, you're 10 feet past the pit, observing roughly 20 feet ahead. It's just an empty corridor. Dusty, no bones, just dusty, full of webs.
Mm.
Alright,
Full of
after you finish
webs.
explaining the situation, do you want to stop and be quiet for a moment so that some people in the front can hear things?
Yes.
Alright,
In
anyone?
which case, I'll try to start listening as well.
Okay. You must send your
I'll do.
best listeners toward the front to listen.
I can also listen to.
Well, give me some names. I know Milov, Bruni,
Bruni.
Hemlock. All of you move to the front to
Yeah,
listen. Okay, that's fine.
yeah.
Together you hear nothing. Okay. Do you want to keep listening, or in
No,
that
we can
round you heard
continue that.
nothing? Okay.
No, let's continue. We all continue. Let's
Okay.
do that.
Your party continues exploring toward the south.
Keep tapping that floor with the 10-foot pole in front of us.
Milov is prodding the floor, not as aware of the rest of his surroundings. If he wants to be more aware of the rest of his surroundings while prodding the floor, we'll move even slower, right? But if he wants to keep up with the party's rate of movement, Milov keeps his eyes on the floor as he prods.
I'll keep my
Every
eyes
now and
ahead.
then,
No.
every now and then, I'll just take a glance up at the ceiling.
I mean, that's what you
Every
do when
about.
you explore. You're looking. Do you want to look at the ceiling, or do you want to just explore? So,
Oh, okay.
or
I'll
you
just
can
explore.
stop
I'm
the
sorry.
party every now and then, every 10 feet, to look at the ceiling if you want that too.
That's
I'm good. I'm sorry. I'm
So
good.
I'm not sure because there's different kinds of searching. So I will describe to you what you see. Right? You're not blind. I will tell you literally everything your character can normally see. The only thing I won't tell you is if there's cover or concealment. Right? If something's behind it, you won't see it naturally. Possibly you do
Okay.
see it if you stop and carefully observe or listen for a long while. Then you might realize something's there. Right? But naturally,
All right. We'll just keep
you'll
going.
see everything that you can normally see if nothing's blocking your vision, blocking your sight. Okay. So we discuss, we figure things out, we try to figure out how we're gonna observe ahead, and then we resume the usual advance. Okay,
Yes.
right. We've gotten 10 feet further down before we were about to advance, then we discussed again, now we're advancing again. So now we're 20 feet past the pit,
Yep. We're gonna head
and
south all the way until we hit a corner. You can.
continuing south now. Right. You're approaching a corner at this point. You're 30 feet past the pit. Up ahead, there's a corner, 10-foot square corner turning toward the west. It's old and dusty
Yep.
here. In the middle of
Do
it,
we see any
there's a
footprints or anything?
nope.
Okay.
There's a brazier on its side.
We ignore it.
Ash all over the floor. Dispersed. West of the
We
corner.
ignore it.
West of the corner, the corridor continues.
Yeah. We'd like to continue prodding and heading west.
you can. I'll from my as I'm exploring, I wanna just take my action and stare at the ceiling while we're walking.
Alright, we halt for a moment. Haynes says, alright, I'm gonna watch the ceiling, right? And then before we continue, Haynes' eyes are on the ceiling now. He keeps his eyes on. He keeps observing the ceiling instead. Alright, we're exploring ahead, still prodding the floor, and watching the ceiling now too. Okay. Alright, so through the corridor, you continue, carefully exploring this area. Some of you focus on particular areas, so I'll just note every now and then that if there's anything or not. Empty corridor, the next 10 feet, dusty floor, ceiling covered in webs. Okay,
Still no footprints or anything.
no, no footprints
You
here.
said the ceiling's covered in webs.
Yes.
I asked the party to halt for a second, and I asked them, "Do you want me to set these webs on fire?"
Yes, we would like you to do
How
that.
big? How big
And
are the webs?
Fuck them webs.
Yeah, I just
are they
start.
cobwebs or like massive webs? You can.
They're just cobwebs.
Oh
Oh,
no, we're
just
fine.
cobwebs.
And I'm
Oh, never
gonna
mind.
I'm gonna report what I see up ahead.
Alright, so as the party's discussing, then Bruni says, alright, wait everyone. And starts to observe ahead. Further past the torch light. Carefully he scouts, right, tries to see ahead.
Hmm.
Right now the corridor directly west is where we're at pretty much. We're trying to look toward the
Okay.
west. Alright. There's nothing there. It's empty for the most part, just dusty. There's a
Okay.
We're gonna.
coffin off to the side, just one broken coffin.
Oh,
It's open.
it's open already.
Yes, there's nothing in it
Can
but
we see the
bones.
contents of it? Oh, okay. Any
And
skulls?
what's the exact distance from the party or the coffin?
It's 10 feet
10 feet. Okay.
to the west.
All right. We'll continue.
Okay. Exploring another 10 feet west. Carefully advancing, right? Exploration means movement too. So you're moving carefully toward the west. You're now 20 feet from the corner. 10 feet of light reveals nothing. Just empty corridor up ahead. And if you I must remind you, because you're particularly looking at the floor is dusty. You prod it, there's nothing here. The ceiling, covered in webs. Want to continue?
Yep.
Uh, yes.
What kind of webs are these? Big webs?
Yeah, you start saying cobwebs or like large webs. Can
They're
you do
just
that?
cobwebs.
Okay. Uh, all right. Yeah, we'll continue west, carefully prodding and observing our surroundings.
Alright, you're approaching some coffins now. There's
Okay, I
coffins up
halt the
ahead.
party. Are they open, Ekin?
Uh, no, they're not.
Okay. We need a thief. Milov, do you have a dagger?
No, but I have a crowbar.
Nope. Anybody have a dagger they can give to
I have a
Milov?
dagger.
Okay.
Take the silver dagger,
Please.
Milo.
Yeah. Please do that.
I have a masterwork dagger.
Just give him a
Yeah.
silver dagger.
Okay.
All right.
So Milov is gonna take Bruni's silver dagger. Is that okay, Ekin?
What do you want me to do with the dagger?
You're gonna sneak up, slowly open those coffins, and execute everything sleeping in the coffins. I did it last time. It's very quick, easy. No sounds.
Can I join in on it?
Uh, yeah, if you want, you can take
Sure.
the left side. He can take the right side.
Yeah,
Actually,
someone give me a dagger
I
because I
need
don't
to
have a dagger.
go forward and tap the floor, so maybe the two other thieves can participate and do something.
Don't
Uh,
tap the floor because it'll make a noise and wake them up.
I can go up so we can speed it up too.
So
We can
that's
have all the
cool.
thieves do it then, yeah. And you guys can climb the wall if you need to and shimmy across. We've seen that because
Shit,
you guys can
I'll climb
climb
the
sheer
wall
surfaces.
again. I've done it once. I'll climb
Yeah.
it again.
Okay. Can you do down the list thing so we can all declare our actions?
Alright, sure. Rosalie, what are you trying to do at this point?
I wanna start heading over to the coffins, opening them up and killing whatever's inside, taking off the skulls.
Stealthily.
Right.
Yep.
With what weapon are you
Backstabbing.
using? You got your bow out, so you want to shoot them?
No, I'm switching on my bow for a short sword.
Okay. And Bruni, your action
He's
throughout the
just
turn.
on guard. On guard,
Adam,
just maybe listening.
Cedric,
I'm also on guard.
Athena,
I'm gonna, if Rosaline's moving forward, I'm gonna move into second and hold my symbol ready.
Rosaline was in third with you, by the way. So trying to get into second, you gotta hope that someone in second rank moves out of the way.
Okay, then I'm just gonna stick there and hold my symbol ready.
There's only about 2 people in second, so it'll just be a tight formation. So
I'll
No,
just
I'm not gonna risk a tight formation, Egan. I'll just stay third, and unless if somebody moves back or moves forward, I'm just gonna stay third.
I'm in second to move back. I have a pike. It's not big deal if you want to be second.
Okay, I just want to be able to look forward and support prayer.
Yeah, go
So,
for it.
you
I'm
and
gonna
Benedict
switch
trade.
places. Yeah, and the entire time my symbol's in my hand and ready, so I should be good to go.
Okay, hints.
Stand guard.
Benedict, besides moving around, anything you want to do?
I'll just get ready with my pike. That's it.
Okay, Milov,
I will approach stealth quietly towards one of the coffins to strike it with the silver dagger.
you took this from Bruni?
Yes.
Okay, very well. And Hemlock,
Okay, I'll just I guess stand guard. Like
alright, Ozzy,
Ollie.
sorry,
Oh,
Ollie,
hi. I was stand guard, but in the opposite direction from where we came, just in case something decides to ambush us.
He's watching our rear.
you're in the east,
Yep.
okay. Alright. So the only ones moving in are Milov and Rosalind, it sounds like. Right, did I forget someone?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. 'Cause apparently Hemlock didn't want to go with y'all. Right.
He
nobody
only has
gave
a
me the
spear.
dagger.
Oh. Needs a
Nobody
dagger.
gave me a dagger.
Very well.
You don't have a weapon?
I
He
have
has
a
a spear, but it's
spear.
too
It's
long.
gonna
Ekin,
be.
can we, guys? This is gonna count as discussion. Just go, Ekin.
Well, we stopped to discuss already. You guys need to discuss it. Maybe you guys might have should have discussed this and figured out who would give him a dagger so he can do his
No,
job.
we're okay.
No, we're good.
We're
We're
done
just
with
gonna send
discussion.
Rosaline and Milov.
Alright, you just send 2 thieves then. So they carefully approach the coffins, separate coffins together? Or separate
Yep.
coffins? Okay, they split up. One goes toward the north, one goes toward the south side. So who's going toward the north side?
Take me.
Okay. And who's going toward the south side then? I guess that's gonna be Milov, right?
Yep.
The two of you approach the coffins carefully and quietly. Right. You're as careful as you can be. You've approached the coffin, starting with Rosaline. You're at one of the first coffins. What do you want to do with it?
I wanna slowly open it up and kill whatever is in there. If it's a skeleton, I'm just gonna uh, stab the head and pick it off.
Alright, you try to open his coffin.
Yep. Open it slowly,
It's
as
stuck.
quietly.
You try to carefully, slowly open it. It's stuck or locked. You have to force it.
Oh, then I'm just gonna leave this one. I'm gonna go to another one, see if there's a loose one.
Okay. Toward the south is where Milov is. Milov, what do you want to do with your coffin?
I want to approach as quietly as possible and try to open it up as quietly as possible and stab whatever's in it.
Okay. As you try to carefully and slowly move the lid off, you realize the lid is stuck or locked.
Okay, I will go back quietly and inform the others that the coffins are locked.
Okay. As you're
Right.
falling back to inform them, the other thief has pushed up to the next coffin. You try another coffin out, and it's also stuck.
Okay, I go back
Okay.
slowly, quietly.
Carefully and quietly, you return to your party. We are
All right.
regrouped. These are back.
We're
Okay.
gonna.
Uh.
Bruni's gonna
Oh yeah. Go
suggest
for it.
that. Mhm. Since they're locked, Bruni's gonna suggest that one thief takes a crowbar and the other has a dagger, and they both go coffin by coffin, just silently opening and doing that.
I say, why don't we all just do two groups and approach each coffin in case
Because they
something
will
happens?
they will awaken. We have clerics to protect you. Don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah. You
If
can. I'm gonna
we
step into
put
first rank.
All right. So are
Hey,
we done
I'll
I
discussing?
yep.
I feel like. Haynes, do you want to give somebody your dagger just so we have 4 thieves doing this instead of 3?
Sure. I'll take my masterwork dagger.
We only have 3 thieves.
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
The
Oh.
dagger.
Okay.
Just do the same group. Let's not drag this out. Do the same group.
Okay.
Give
Yep.
me a
That's
right.
fine.
dagger.
I'll approach the southern one quietly and take out my crowbar and try to jimmy it.
I'll approach with him, and if he gets it open, I'm gonna stab what's in there and take the head off, whatever.
Are we trading? Sorry, I know you guys were discussing. Someone mentioned that they would be doing a trade. Was that just a discussion, or you actually want to do a trade?
That was just a discussion.
Okay, very good.
And Ekin, I did walk into first rank, by the way.
All right, one moment. Let's see. So Bruni, keep in mind you don't have a dagger anymore.
That's fine.
I put it on his notes. Okay. All right. And from here, you want to move to first rank as they're moving. Cedric.
Yes, I'm gonna move into first. I'm not gonna like go up near the coffins. Just go into first rank.
Okay. You switch ranks to first, and we send Steve's ahead. All right. Steve's, you're approaching one coffin.
Mm-hmm.
North side or south side?
Uh, South side.
Together, you approach one of the coffins toward the south. Right. It's an old wooden coffin here. What do you want to do with it?
I will try to pry it with my crowbar, see if I can unlock it.
Alright, you start to pry it with your crowbar.
I'll be ready to butch off the head, stab it, stuff.
Alright. It pops open, right? You start to pull the lid off, so you can see the head of the monster, whatever is in there. And you see there is indeed a corpse in here, wrapped in the bandages and such, and tattered cloth. And the thief wants to
I
immediately stab it in the head.
yep, stab it in the head.
Right.
Just cut its head off,
You
basically.
drive your dagger through its head.
Short
Automatic
sword.
damage, that stab damage.
It's a short sword, by the way, not a dagger.
Short sword, okay. 11 damage. Alright. And as the blade goes through the skull, right, a fleshy kind of preserved skull, it splits open, of course, under the weight of your short sword, and it dies. Whatever was there, you felt a sudden presence disappear. Right, it was really cold, and suddenly, it almost looked like it was about to shake. Right, it was moving, and it dies right then and there. Okay, the other coffins begin to
Okay.
open.
We run
I
back.
start praying. I start
Alright,
praying, Ekin.
so you run back, and the coffins nearby start to
Yes.
open. Okay, let me roll. See how many coffins are here in this corridor. You guys sprint back to your party. You got one coffin out of three. There's only two other coffins. So two more coffins are
Perfect.
opened, and there are undead crawling out before they can fully corral at you. The clerics start to pray together. So Cedric and Athena, the two of you are praying. These are 2 hit dice.
Uh,
Alright. Cedric, what's your wisdom?
my wisdom is. Sorry, I have to scroll for my notes. Is 16, I
Plus
think.
the 9. Okay. And Athena, what's yours?
15. 15 with a 5.
Success. Alright, let's roll to see how many hit dice. Together,
Oh,
it
wait,
should be
no.
enough. Alright. So, you turn both of the undead, right? They were crawling out of their coffins, and they actually just kind of reach for the lids and put the lids back on.
Hell nah, get
They're
their
going.
asses
They're
out of
going. They're
there.
going. They're going back to bed, guys. Good night.
No,
We're
get
going
'em.
to
Hell
We
yeah.
should.
I
we're gonna
like them. I like
the
these
clerics are
undead.
gonna keep praying, Ekin, and we're gonna advance on the coffins, and we're just gonna prime open and execute them.
Okay. Clerics keep praying to their god. You advance in the coffins as a party now, formed up. Keep in mind your current
Yep.
ranks. You've got in first rank Bruni, Hints, uh, let's see,
I'm gonna step
Cedric,
back in a second
and
again. I'm
Milov.
gonna step
4
back.
people. This is really tight. Okay.
I'm gonna step
Cedric, you
back
step
in a
back to
second.
second. Okay.
Yes.
Alright. In second rank, there's Cedric, Athena. That's it, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so we're good.
Have them
Uh,
keep turning.
Alright, you
can you
advance
just
together,
check discussion?
Mm-hmm. Let's advance.
and
We're advancing, yep.
exploring toward the west. Alright. You have approached one of the coffins that were closed. What do you do with it?
All right, we're gonna have Milov pop it open, and then we're just gonna try and execute the zombie in it while turning.
Okay. Yep. I'll try to pop it open with my crowbar again.
Watch this motherfucker be holding it, holding
Alright.
it shut.
You give it a go, right, with your coffin, or with your crowbar, you give it a go, right? Pry it open, you make the sounds, it cracks and creaks, and it gets opened, right, easily enough, and it's still
Mhm.
afraid of your god, right, your faith. The
Yep.
clerics keep praying against it, the undead is just
Uh,
cowering in the coffin. Who wants to kill it?
yep. I'll drive my sword into its head.
Alright, Bruno steps forward with his sword and drives it through the face of the monster. It splits the skull open into the back of the head. Alright, it's done.
All
Moving.
right.
I'll take the skull and put it in my backpack so we can
All right.
sell it
Rinse and
Hemlock,
off.
you
repeat,
pry
Ekin.
the head off, right? It's kind of stuck, but you force it off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep. Rinse and
it's a
repeat.
bit fleshy and kind of got some skin on it still. You're taking this
Yeah.
one. Alright, next one.
Yep. Rinse and repeat.
Alright, you do the same thing. It is afraid for its life, even though it's not alive. And you pull its head off.
All right.
I'll
And were there
take the
any
I'm gonna
second
creatures
stop
head.
we?
praying and tell somebody to grab the other skull of the one we killed
Yeah,
earlier.
I'll grab
Yep.
the second skull too.
And
Fuck it.
and
And
And the
search
third.
Alright,
And the
yep.
first one.
And
search.
the
Bruni's
third. Alright,
gonna
fuck it. I'll just grab all
Bruni's
three.
gonna. Okay.
each head weighs roughly 10 pounds. Who wants to take these?
Hemlock said he's
30
taking
Said
them.
he
pounds of
will.
loot.
I'm taking them.
Hemlock.
You got the cargo? Alright, Hemlock, you're gonna be slow if you carry the loot. Let's see.
It's
Can I
okay.
give
We're gonna
one
leave in
head to
time.
someone?
Okay,
Like
let's not talk over
next
each
or
other.
We're
Let
something.
Hemlock finish speaking and then speak after. Let's see. Go ahead.
So I have the three skulls right now, right?
Yes.
Yes. So can I give one skull to someone?
Who would you
Whoever
want
Give
to
it
give
to a
it to?
wants it.
retainer.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
retainer,
Oh.
the NPC guy.
Yeah, you want to give it to him, Adam?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
If he can be trusted, sure.
Yeah, it's a we
Adam
own him.
has an empty pack. He can loot this then. All right, he takes
Yep.
them. The three.
All right, I'm gonna
He's
loot the coffin, Deacon.
Yeah, we'll go through the coffins.
Yep.
all right.
But I want to go through the coffins using my crowbar though. I don't want to touch any material in there.
I have gloves
All
on.
right.
So.
If you interrupt someone's action, you're gonna lose your turn. Okay. But while Hemlock was busy, of course, figuring out where to put the heads with the NPC, we'll go down the list and give everyone a chance to do something. Okay. So I know some of you are excited. They want to interrupt people. But let's give everyone a chance to do something. All right. So we already know what Hemlock is doing. We already know what Adam is doing. While this is going on, Rosalind, what are you doing?
I'm going to the south coffin, at the zombie we killed initially, and
Okay.
I'm
You
gonna
guys can
look
make this
through the
complicated
coffin.
or you can make this easy. Make it easy, we'll just say the party loots. Make it complicated, we can split up and do everything differently, right? So, how do you guys
Let's
want
Well,
to
we'll
do
just
have
this?
say
the
the
party
party
then.
loots.
We'll
The
have the
party
party
loots.
loot, and
Alright,
I'm gonna stand on guard.
okay, sure. So, some of
I'll
you
loot
are guarding
south.
naturally, and some of you are focused on looting. How's that?
Yeah.
That's
I'm
Fine.
good.
not touching anything
Yeah,
that
that's
you can. I'm
fine. That's
not
fine.
looting.
Okay, well, you can be
Let's
guarding
just
then.
do it.
Like I just said,
Yeah.
some of you are guarding, and some of you are looting. You don't need to specify, but
Yep.
yes, Adina, you're guarding, naturally. You're part of that some people, right, are guarding. So, alright. So you approach the cell coffin together, right? Is this fine? Some of you are busy
Yep.
putting the heads in bags, some of you are busy going through the coffins. We don't need to make this complicated unless you really want to. Um, but it's your choice. It's your game. Alright, so the cell coffin you see inside there is the corpse of the monster you beheaded. There's nothing else.
Not no coins around it.
No.
No. I'll go to the second coffin then.
There's a corpse here as well.
Any coins around the corpse?
No.
Hmm. What the third one?
Nope.
Okay, don't
Uh,
just specify coins. Say loot.
Coins, loot, anything shiny. Anything shiny in the coffins.
The
No,
last
just
one has
anything
something
other than a
like that.
corpse.
There's a corpse here. That's it.
Okay,
Okay.
can we move on?
All
We're
right, we're
running
gonna
out of game
continue.
time.
Great.
We're gonna
Just
Yeah.
continue
fucking
west.
move,
You can.
Yeah, we're
please.
gonna
We're gonna
form back up.
reform ranks and continue west.
Alright.
So, if how much game time do you have left?
We
An
start this
hour.
game at 4 a.m., so it's 6 a.m. right now.
Hour.
So we got an hour.
Okay, so we have like an hour left.
Well, when it hits to
Okay, yeah,
20,
we're
Alright,
gonna
we'll...
we are
continue
gonna be
west.
leaving
We're gonna
early.
continue west, Deacon. We're gonna continue west as a party while he's prodding.
Alright, do note it is turn forward now. You've been exploring for 40 to 50 minutes. Alright, you're exploring toward the west.
Are the skulls in my bag?
No.
Yeah, and Adams.
Did we even take a rest?
The heads
Do you
are
guys want
all in
to?
Adam's pack. Did you want to
Wait,
put.
all of the heads are in Adam's pack?
Yes, do we want to take them out and put in yours instead?
Okay, nah, I'm fine. It's okay.
Alright.
Okay, you can. We're gonna cancel our progression forward. We're gonna stop the party and we're gonna rest. We're gonna rest
Okay. Resting turn 4 to 5
and
then.
relighting torches.
Okay, refresh torches from turns 4 to 5.
Yep, that's this will be my last torch then.
Take one of mine.
Anybody
I got
else
4
got torches?
Yep, I got 4. Take one of mine.
Okay.
Who do I give it to? Haynes?
No,
No,
Haynes
give
is
it
our
to me.
fighter.
Give one to me, love.
Who's
I
Meatloaf.
have a
taking my
torch.
torch?
I'm using up my last one. I
Okay, give
have
one.
yeah.
Adam just needs one then. He just needs one.
Okay, I'll give Adam one of my torches, so I have 3 torches now.
Alright. Hemlock -1 torch for this adventure.
Yep.
Okay. It'll be lit after the turn ends.
Thank you.
Go ahead, take your breaks. 5 minutes.
Hmm?
Making 5.
Can we get a map beacon?
Yo, the loot was so fucking
Referee.
ass.
Yeah, Boomer, we don't need a map, dude. We're in a corridor, dude. It's just we're
Yeah.
heading west. There's no
Well, a free
entryways or
map's a,
anything.
a free map's a free map, man.
We
A
need
free
more.
map's a free map.
We
Yeah,
need
but
more.
it's gonna take time. Dude,
He
we're
does it
fine.
during
We're
the
in a
Yeah,
night.
corridor.
But
so
okay, I'm
we've
gonna get
been
used to that
wasting
time.
a lot of time with spare and duplicate actions. And so we only got 3 skulls, and we could have gotten probably further than this.
What?
It's not funny.
That's pretty funny.
We
It's not
threaded
funny.
the fucking dead dragon lair. So
That's
that
not.
lost
Yeah,
We're
that's a
trying to. We're just trying
dragon.
to get to the dungeon, right? We're actually making good progress, so don't be complaining. Come on.
Yeah, no, we're making a lot more progress than we have, but I'm just saying, like, we are still wasting time.
Yeah, I'm scratching my ass in the corner while watching you guys kill mummies or zombies.
Yeah, I thought that was mummies for a second. I was like, oh.
That's fine.
like 10 gold each.
No, the 20 zombies are 20
10
gold.
silver.
Oh,
Or yeah,
so
the
like
20 silver.
so that's
We just,
like
we just
That's
made
16
60.
coins.
60 out of like our 1,000 that we need.
It's a 2,000 quota.
Oh yeah, 2,000. Yeah, because there's like
Wait,
For,
we're
for
not
how-
leaving, right? I just got back. We're not
No,
no,
leaving.
we're
We're
not
heading.
no.
leaving. We're
No,
not.
we're
Yeah,
not
I don't know
So
why
leaving.
Jadira
the
just said we're leaving with spare time. I don't know why the fuck she said that.
yeah,
No,
so when it hits like the 15-minute mark, then we're leaving.
that's
Yeah,
exactly what the fuck I meant. So stop yelling at me and tee
I
up.
wasn't here. My headset wasn't on. I just
I
came
don't
back to a
care.
message
Stop
that said
yelling
we're
at me.
leaving with spare
I
time.
don't
I was like,
care.
what
Stop
the
yelling at
fuck is
me.
that?
Oh my
We are leaving with spare
god.
time, regardless.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's a given though.
Oh my
Well,
god.
not everybody knows that. And not everybody will take actions to support that.
Shit,
And
okay,
they get left
guys.
behind, man. They're
Stop
done for.
arguing. You guys argue like married couples. Shh.
We're not even fucking arguing, Karm. What are you on about?
I'm tired.
I'm tired of
It's
your
3
shit,
And fuck
bitch.
you. And dude, are you gonna get to level 3?
If we fucking get loot, the fuck you mean am I gonna get to level 3?
Bro, your spells. Oh yeah, cast light. Talks. No more
I
spell,
already, I
bro. I
lost
was
my
so
light.
tight. I was so tight, bro. I was so fucking tight.
Bro,
Wait,
nobody told me fucking
wait.
if we just, I didn't know I had to lose my
Okay, for
entire
now.
prayer.
Okay, so for now
Yeah,
on,
now I
if you
know now.
talk,
No
if
shit, Carm.
no
Fucking-
talking, bro.
I thought I would
Man,
I,
just cancel the action. I was like, okay, we'll just
no,
head
you
back. I'm
can't.
not gonna
Once you
stand
start
when I
here.
when
casting,
I
you
was a
can't.
level
No.
4 mage, I didn't even talk because he needs to do that. So
Yeah, but I fucking haven't played that long. I've never used a level 2 cleric with spells. I've only used turn undead, and I've always been able to get that back. I've never had that happen.
you know, it's pretty
All right, hey,
cool.
look. Do you guys want to
What?
detect construction on these coffins? Because there wasn't any treasure, so they might be hiding
Oh,
something.
now you want to do it, Boomer? Fuck you,
Bro,
Can
I'm
dude.
we
saying
not
that
Now
waste
because
you
times
look,
want
on
to
the
do it.
coffins,
no,
please? Can we
shut
just
up. This is
progress?
not.
Okay.
This is completely unrelated, kid. And I don't know why you're so pissed off, but
I'm
because the.
kidding. I'm very clearly joking, dude. I'm fucking
Bro,
joking.
I'm just upset that I couldn't get the skeleton armor from the
Yeah,
undead
look.
level 4 fighter.
So,
Yeah, look,
can we
because
not
it's.
waste time on the coffins and just progress?
Well, we could just detect construction on them. It won't be that hard.
Drag my fucking nuts
Let's
along the
just
rim of the
progress.
coffin.
And
You
Fucking
guys want
we
to
hell.
got
progress?
enough
Okay.
Yeah,
bullshit.
instant disease check on your balls, Carm. Diseased. You're gonna have purple
Neuter
shriveled up
me. This
balls.
is
Yeah,
neuter
you
me at
guys know
that
Ekin
point,
streaming,
bro.
right? Cotton 4K.
Let's not fuck with the coffins anymore.
Yeah, Karm got cooties.
We
This
can
is
do it on our
roleplay
way back.
purposes. This is
Yeah, Carm, you
roleplay
got the cheese
purposes.
touch.
Oh,
On his
Diary of
nuts.
the Wimpy Kid. I
Or,
remember
by the way,
that.
what we can do is we can have like one guy just check the coffins, another guy with a torch. We got like
No,
10
so
No, it's
we
fine.
are
Let's
not
just
gonna
We'll just do
waste
it on our
time
way
on the
back. We'll
coffins.
We'll
do it on
we'll
our
do
way
yeah,
back.
on our way
Okay,
back.
fuck it,
Alright.
let's go.
Well, I'm ready. I'm
Motherfuckers
ready to
forget
start.
it's fucking. We got a whole 15 minutes to head
Yeah.
back, and we can
I think
check
it's already
coffins
been
within
5
that.
minutes.
It has been pretty close
I
to it.
don't know, man. Dragons be spawning in 60 feet, 80 feet, 120 feet lately, man. And we move about 10
Just
feet.
don't be fat, Carm.
I'm not fat. I'm muscular. I have 18 strength. And I'm slow because I'm heavy armored.
You're fat strong. Eat
Fat
something.
strong. It's like
Yeah.
what you call big boy strength. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's like
yeah,
that.
yeah,
That's the
big
power
strength.
lifter strength.
Yeah.
Yeah, sumo wrestler.
I can carry a scrawny ass. I can carry like 2 scrawny
Yeah,
people in
Bruni's he's
3.
only 1 week away from getting 18 strength now.
Motherfucker, skip leg day. That's ready to go.
That's probably so
Uh,
slow.
so should I increase my dexterity? Cause it's at like 6 right now. Should
Oh
You
I?
probably
yeah,
could
yeah,
Cause
yeah,
you probably could
Because
yeah,
second
I
evolve.
yeah.
have 16. I have 16 wisdom, 10 strength, 9 int, 6 dex, and 8 charisma, and 11 con.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
thinking I just fucking
gonna
re-roll my dex.
I think
Yeah.
I'm gonna re-roll. I'm gonna take the plus
Alright.
1 to con and get a plus 0.
Alright,
And
let's
then
get ready to go. I think it's
Yep,
been 5
Egan does
minutes.
look like he's back.
You
Alright,
guys
it's
see
been
that
Yeah.
5
hand?
minutes since your break started, so let's get back into it.
Huh.
You guys just
Alright, there
left
we go.
off resting in the corridor for a turn, right? This is turns 4 to 5.
Yep.
During this turn, you were preparing to light new torches at the end of the turn. It's been very quiet.
Let's
The
go.
turn has passed.
Okay.
It's turn 5 now, you light your torches. Torches are lit at turn 5 then, so. Alright,
All
let's
right.
get
We're
50
gonna
to
continue
60
prodding,
minutes.
heading west.
Okay, west it
Yep.
is.
West.
All prodding.
Your party is now exploring toward the west. From where you're currently at, where you rested, of course, to the west, you see some of the coffins, but you're gonna push past them, and you're gonna continue past into the next area of the corridor.
Wait, we're pushing past closed coffins?
No, the coffins you were already at.
Oh, okay. It's okay. Sorry, the way you said it sounded weird. Okay, continue.
Okay. So up ahead, just empty corridor at the moment.
We're gonna continue.
Yep. Keep
Another
going.
10 feet, empty corridor still.
Keep her going,
Alright.
baby, till we hit something significant.
Still
Alright,
nothing.
keep going.
You're approaching an intersection now. You've gone
Okay.
30 feet
All right. Here we
since
go.
your last position total. So
Okay, we're gonna halt here. Which way, boys? Left, right, forward.
the intersection, you can continue west past it. It's a 10-foot square intersection with more coffins in it. Toward the south is a corridor as well. It's a quarter west and a quarter south of the intersection. And in the intersection
Alright.
itself, there's coffins.
How many coffins?
There's a total of 5 coffins in this intersection.
Alright. I
Okay.
think we're gonna do the
Discussion
same
time,
thing.
boys. Hold on. Discussion time first. We need a cleric watching the intersection in case something comes from behind us. So let's have a cleric in the back watching intersection while the rest of us do the same exact strat. Everybody okay with
Can we
that?
just like fucking kill
We
the
do have a cleric in
guards?
the back already, so he should be
Yeah,
alright
Adam's
doing that.
so we'll just do the normal plan.
Okay, yeah,
We
Egan, we'll
just
do the normal plan with Adam watching our back, watching our flank.
Also, hold on, because before we end discussion, how are we gonna handle the disease check that's gonna come from handling these heads? You're the only
We do
one
it
here that
every
has
single.
gloves,
It's
I
the same
think.
exact way every single time. He just rolls
Yeah.
it. It doesn't matter.
How,
Nobody's
how
licking their
about
fingers this
this?
time.
How
Everyone's being
about
careful
this?
not to lick their
None of
fingers,
you,
Egan.
guys, none of you touch the fucking skulls. I'll just take the skulls and
Yeah.
whatever.
Well, you guys are
Okay.
saying we waste
Wasting
time, and
time.
we're doing this.
Yeah,
We're doing
yeah,
this.
this was
So,
retarded. Continue, Egan,
yeah.
please. We're gonna do the same strat with Adam watching our flank.
Alright, so party is a bit of a disagreement. The party must come to an agreement if we're a party naturally. So does anyone have any objections to the current action?
Nope.
The only thing I want to suggest is that our cleric in the back be ready. Make sure he has his symbol on one hand in case something happens.
Okay, so
He
which
does.
Egan,
cleric
does
are we
Adam
sending
have
to the
his
rear?
symbol? It's Adam.
Adam.
He should already be in the rear.
Yeah, he's already there. So
Yep. Okay.
Can I guard with Adam?
yes, you want to be in fifth ring with him? You're in fourth, so you just keep watching the east with him behind him.
Yeah.
Or do you want to go past him or stand beside him? He's in
Next
fifth.
him. Next him.
Okay, you want to be fifth ring too? Okay.
Yeah, for a bit.
Okay. Otherwise, as they are watching the east flank, the rest of you want to get toward the west. Who we sending to the west?
Yes.
Mhm.
Same exact
Alright.
strat. We're just gonna have
Yep.
me praying while we go up and open the coffins with the crowbar and stab them.
Yep, the
Alright, you're
thieves.
praying, and the thieves are sent ahead. Okay, so you start praying here.
Mhm.
You've been very quiet, but your prayer, right? You pray here. Let's see if anything happens. Alright. You're
Amen, Athena.
praying, and the thieves
16
are
wisdom.
approaching while you're praying. They got to one of the
Yes.
coffins. You're still praying. Is this fine? You want to keep praying?
Yep.
Right. Nothing seems to be happening yet.
I'll start pushing up. I'll start pushing up with them now.
I
Push up a little bit.
I'm waiting on the other thief to crowbar the coffin open. I'm gonna stab whatever's in there with my short sword.
Okay.
Alright, who's the other thief? Is Milov?
Me.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright, Milov, what do you do?
Okay, I will approach carefully to where Rosalind is located uh, by the coffin and try to jimmy it.
Okay, let's see if he's strong enough. Your first attempt, you're just making a lot of noise. Second attempt, still a lot of noise. Third attempt, you get it popped open with the crowbar. All that noise though,
Okay.
as you were prying and squeaking, right? You're in the middle of it, and the other coffins around you start to open, right? They're shaking, opening, right? As the cleric starts to pray or continues to pray. So by the time they get
Alright,
opened,
I'm stabbing.
right? When he gets it open, you stab whatever's in there, right?
Yep.
In the face. So he pulls off the lid. You see it. You hold it down. You just drive your dagger through its head, multiple
Short
times,
sword
right?
again.
Or short sword through its face, right? As you're driving your short sword through its face, let me see if the other coffins are popped open. You roll their force doors check. Two of them open in that instance, and those two suffer against turn undead possibly. He does a turn undead. Alright, it works, and both of them are turned. Sort of right away, two coffins opened, right, while you guys were busy, and those ones are immediately turned away. They, the undead rose, and suddenly they bring their hands over their faces and curl up in fear in their own coffins, their own deathbeds. So while they are turned, you can move to the next two, right? They're already opened. You can just,
I'm also
Yep.
praying right beacon.
sure. Alright. And you go over to the next one together, right? You can just kill it. It's afraid. While these guys
Okay.
are,
Yep, just
while he's still praying and making and the monster making noises, the other ones are eventually going to be opened too. A third one is
Mm,
opened, or a fourth one technically. So fourth one's opened,
yeah.
and that one is immediately turned, probably by two
Yep.
clerics. It opens it
Bruni
just to
will
be
just be
afraid.
there.
Actually, that one
Bruni's
actually gets out. That one's not turned quite yet.
alright.
It climbed
Bruni's
out
there
so
ready with
far.
his
Can
sword.
I shoot the one that's getting out?
I'll
Sure.
stab at Ekin. Bruni will be there ready with his sword.
Rooney
Oh,
and Rooney, you were not there yet, so you're running toward it, and Hemlock takes a shot at it. You're not just automatically
yeah.
teleport there. It's just the thieves up ahead and the clerics. You guys are back
Alright,
in the
yeah, no,
corner.
that's what I was saying. I was
Right.
moving up.
You charge it, and Hemlock takes a shot at
Mm,
it as it's climbing out. It's busy climbing out. Hemlock full backstab against it. Okay. 12 plus 4, 16 hits. Damage is doubled. You have a longbow?
Yes. Longbow.
4 plus 6, 10 damage. The one that managed to climb out without being afraid died. You got shot in the head. And then the other
Hell
ones
yeah.
are
Fuck yeah.
quickly killed, right? You kill one of them, so there's one left that's still afraid. As you go to the one that's still afraid, the last coffin is still trying to get opened. It opens. And let me see if it's turned. The
alright.
clerics are turning it. Failed, or no, that's 7. Should be 7 on a 2 hit dice for
He's level
cleric.
2.
I know, I'm checking.
I have
Okay.
plus on mine as well.
Alright, pass. Alright, alright, pass. Okay, doesn't matter, it's afraid. The two clerics were
Alright.
together, that one's turned naturally,
Yeah.
so don't have to worry about it. Basically, the one who rushed is Bruni. You charge the last coffin, I
Mm,
guess, while that one's afraid. You
yep.
crush it with your sword, while the other two kill the
Yep.
other one. All of them are dead. 5
Alright.
zombies
What?
are dead.
Once we get that, Ekin, we'll post Cedric to the west and Athena to the south, and the party will start looting.
Okay, is that fine, clerics?
Yep.
Okay. For the loot, it's just the heads. Nothing else of treasure or value in these coffins.
Yeah.
Alright.
You
All
get
right,
5
we're
more heads
gonna.
added.
You guys want to continue heading west?
Yeah.
How are we gonna
Just make
carry
sure you
this?
mark it.
It's 50 pounds of heads.
Wow.
Adam can carry more, right?
You can carry maybe 3 more. That's it.
Okay,
Alright.
give Adam 3 more and give me 2.
Okay, good. Count it before. All right. We got
Okay.
two guys covered, or two guys bearing the loot. They're the cargo now. So if they die, we lose the loot. Okay. We have
Alright.
to protect them.
Okay, so we went
And
west at the intersection, so we're gonna just keep heading
mm,
west.
real quick, hang on. I'll
I'll tell you
report
what you
what I
see
see
down
west
either
and south.
corridor first. How's that?
Mm-hmm.
Both corridors are empty.
Alright.
You
I'll
wanna go
report what I
west?
see past the torchlight.
He just said they're empty. We're gonna continue heading west.
Oh, I
Deacon.
thought he said for the party. My bad.
Oh,
Okay, we'll continue west. Get back in formation.
Okay.
yep. We're all reforming ranks.
Did we check each coffin first?
Yes,
Yeah,
we
we
did.
did.
He said there was just corpses.
Okay.
Let's go.
Alright, you're moving toward the west. You're approaching what appears to be, so you move 10 feet west and you're approaching a 10-foot square corner that turns toward the north. The corner has nothing in it. North of it is a short corridor, roughly 5 feet long, leading toward a double door. It's a
Oh, boss room.
Ooh,
set of double
level 2.
doors, wooden double doors.
We're in level 2, stupid.
Are these doors well maintained?
They're old wooden doors. Each one's 3 feet wide.
Okay.
Corridor's
I would
10
like
feet
to
wide
start
here.
praying. Deacon, I'm gonna start praying.
Alright, you
Uh,
pray. Nothing happens.
The
Yep.
doors are. Question:
Somebody
the
go.
doors are.
What's your question?
We'll send a.
Are the doors closed?
They're closed.
Okay. I like to approach carefully, tapping, you know, in front of me, and approach the doors and look for any abnormalities on the doors, any triggers, any little, uh, how can I say,
Any
anything that would
traps?
resemble a
Wires,
trap. Yeah. Wires, any
pressure plates.
loose bricks, pressure plates. Yeah.
Okay, so you observe those things and then overall for hidden traps as well. Any other hidden traps? Okay, so as Milov advances toward the door, toward the north, to observe it, what are the rest of you doing?
Still just praying towards
I'm
the
just
door.
gonna. Yep. Stand
I'll
guard towards
I'll
it.
s-
Also
I'll
praying
just
towards
stand
the
One at
door.
a
guard.
time, please. One at a time, please.
okay.
I will
I'll,
also be praying towards the door.
I'll actually go with him. I'll go with Milan. I'll also be looking at weird traps, wires, and stuff.
You
I'll just sneakily follow Milov as well.
Alright,
Just
all
looking out
three
for
thieves.
traps and shit.
Very good. All three thieves are approaching the door now. Anyone else want to take an action? Very good.
Carm said he was guarding.
Well, let him say it himself then, I suppose,
I
right?
just I said I'm standing guard.
Okay. So Haynes, the second, is standing guard. Okay.
Okay.
Thieves.
Rest of the party should just be on guard.
Alright, well, if you're paying attention, then you're on guard. How's that?
Okay.
Thieves, you're approaching the doors, carefully prodding. Nothing occurs as you prod toward the door. As you look at the door, you'll spend a turn observing for any of those traps you mentioned. You don't see any wires over the door. You don't see what's abnormal to a door. You just see a wooden door here. What would be abnormal to you?
Uh,
Fuck.
what kind of lock does it have?
It has no lock.
A lock. Does it have handles on the door?
It does.
Are there any wires connected to the handles?
No wires.
Wires. Okay.
Can
I
I
would like
take
to.
out my? Oh, okay. You know.
I would like to press my ear against the door and see if I can hear any noise in there.
Okay. As you're doing this, sorry, Hemlock, what were you saying?
And he's pressing his ear against the door, so I'm not gonna do anything.
You want to join them? The doors are wide enough for both of you to listen.
Yeah. The more the merrier, man. Better chances of
Oh,
success.
so fuck it. I'll join in. I'll listen.
Rosaline, would you like to do anything?
And I would like to see under the door. Can I? Is there like a space under the door, or is it like fully closed
It is not
from
sealed off.
top to bottom?
There's dust there. There's a small, very small gap. What about it do you want
Okay.
to know?
Can I? Is it possible to look through it?
It's dark. Alright.
Okay.
Those who try to listen in this first instance. So if I carefully listen against the door together. You're not hearing much at all. It's quiet. You want to keep listening? You've only listened for one round.
We don't hear anything.
Not right now. How long do you want to listen?
So
A round again or a turn? A turn is 10 minutes, so just a whole turn or just listening?
Oh no, 2 rounds is good.
2 rounds? Okay. Another round of listening. It's been quiet. Either that or the doors are too thick.
I kind of signal to them that I don't hear anything. I don't speak. I just, point my finger to my ear and say no.
Okay. Alright. So, what do we want to do now?
still listening?
You guys want to come back
I'm
and
gonna
discuss?
no. I'm just gonna tell everybody to reform rank real quick.
Okay. We're reformed up.
Okay. We're gonna have Haynes, Bruni. They're gonna go and open each side of the door. And I'm gonna pray towards the middle. So as soon as they open the door, I'm just praying into the doorway. Is that okay with you guys?
Yep. While you're
I
while you're
can
doing
pray with you if you want.
The thieves can
Yeah.
quietly open the door. You know that,
We're
right?
discussing this, not taking
But yeah.
action then. Sounds like you're discussing.
Okay. All right. We'll
Yeah.
discuss that.
Can I
Have the
use
thieves.
my pole to open the door instead?
We've
Uh,
already decided how we're
that's not
opening
gonna
the
help.
door.
Let's just have the
Okay.
thieves
No,
quietly open it
we'll have the thieves
in
do it.
case
I was
it's
gonna
locked.
have the warriors do it, so if something does start to charge through, they'll be on each side. They can just attack through it. But this is fine too.
Yeah. The thieves can fall back.
It's up to
so,
the party. I
That's
gave
what
my
we're doing, Ethan.
suggestions. So. All right, there you go.
I don't understand. What do you guys want us to do?
Try
Open
to
the door for
quietly
some
open the
reason.
door.
Okay.
Alright, so you done discussing? What are you gonna do? Are we acting as a party or are we acting separately?
Acting as
Uh,
a party.
Acting as a
As
party.
a party.
Alright, what does the party do?
We're gonna send the two thieves up, and they're gonna try and like quietly open the door while the rest of the party's behind them on guard.
Okay, good. The thieves, you've been sent forward. Just two
Yep.
thieves or three thieves?
Two thieves.
Okay, which ones? Milov and Rosaline, your highest levels? Or
Mhm.
okay. You send them toward the door. What do you guys do to the door?
I
Uh, the hinges are on our side, right?
Yes.
I would suggest to Mila we each just like test it. I guess we pull on it first.
Is the are the which way does the door open? Pushing in or pushing out?
The handles
Actually,
are
yeah.
here, the hinges on
Do
your
they have
side.
handles?
Yes, it's got handles. You have to pull the door open.
Okay.
I would say each of us takes a handle and we pull on it.
Yep.
Get both doors open at once.
Yep.
Alright, very well. So you force the door open. Okay, together. Okay, let's see if it's strong enough. The door to the west, Rosaline's door does not open. The other one,
I have a +1, by the way.
I rolled a 5. Your
Okay.
first attempt fails. The other door is forced open. Uh,
I will step back and let the warriors, I mean the fighters,
Oh,
handle the rest.
okay,
I'll open the door.
alright. So as you step back, Haynes is going toward the other door.
Yeah.
And,
And Bruno will just he'll put his foot on the other door, keep it held open. He'll just remain on guard with the shield up.
okay.
I'm just gonna keep praying at the door.
Cedric
Let's do a
is
voice
praying
check.
toward the
I want to
door.
see if I can. I want to see if I can open it silently without making any noise. So
Okay. So you
voice
quietly and
check.
carefully open the door.
Yeah. Let's do a voice check.
The door is clearly stuck. So you have to do a
That's
force
fine.
check.
That's fine. Yeah.
Well, that means you
I
can't.
have a.
If you force the door open, you're gonna make noise. Right.
Okay.
Okay. Right. You've already made noise naturally. You force that door open. Both doors are open, and already through the first door before you guys since you guys interrupted me, I couldn't describe what you saw through the first door. But so far, just know you were at least safe, right? So I was trying to tell you, but you know, if this was not a safe place, you guys would be busy opening doors while getting killed. If it was not safe, right? Because we're so
Thank
focused
God
on
for
opening
Ethan's
one other
forgiveness.
door. So you already got one door open, right? You should probably use that opening for next time to just make sure it's safe to try to fuck around with the other door. So eventually get the other door open too, right? Making a ton of noise. Wondering what's to check. It's currently keep in mind it's currently turn 5 right now, I think. Let me double check.
We rested
Yeah.
earlier.
We rested
Oh, it's
turn
turn
4 into turning
6,
to
I mean.
turn 5.
Yeah, it's turn 6 right
So
now.
Yeah. We
You've been
rested on
exploring
turn
for
4.
60 to 70 minutes. Alright. The door is opened, and beyond the door is an intersection. Okay. And in the intersection, you can see along the north wall, there's just pretty much some equipment here. Appears to be It appears to be some tools. Just a few shovels. It's along the north wall.
Okay.
Otherwise, from this intersection,
Oh,
you may continue east toward a stair going up, or a corridor going west.
Up.
ah.
We'll continue down the corridor going west then, because
You guys don't
up
want to
is
grab
level
the
1.
equipment?
Uh,
Could
Nah.
be infected.
I
Moving
mean,
to
it
the
might
corridor
be
to the
worth
west.
something, that's all I'm saying.
Yep.
A
it's
Moving
just
to
fucking
the corridor
shovel?
shovels.
west.
It's just shovels.
A fucking candle holder was worth 120 silvers.
Is it a
That's.
silver shovel?
Do you
We're
have a
not
closer
discussing
The
look?
this. We're
candle
going
holder.
west.
Are we going west?
Alright, yeah, no,
We're
fuck
currently
us then.
discussing, naturally.
We're
No,
going
we're
west.
going west.
As you're trying to go west, someone opens the discussion. So, are we done discussing, or
Yes.
Yes, we're
Yes.
done discussing.
moving toward the west?
We reform formation, by the way.
Okay. Alright, moving west into that corridor to the west, which looked mostly empty. Right.
I'll report what I see.
Are we moving west, or are you reporting what you're seeing from where you're currently standing?
As we're moving. As we're moving.
So you want to talk as you're moving, describe, or you're observing and telling them what you're seeing as you're moving.
Yeah.
Sure. Alright, so he's seeing further ahead than you guys, and you know, while he's talking to your party and you guys are trying to advance, right? He's doing so many things at once. If he's observing and telling you what he's doing, then you guys move slower, move half speed, because he has to take a moment to observe before he can tell you, right, what he's seeing. He's trying to do two things at once. So that means you've got to move half speed. So from from moving at 180 feet per turn, it's 90 feet instead. Is this fine?
Well, it's just for a moment, so.
Okay, so you turn the corner and already you're starting to see something further past the torchlight.
Since he is telling us this, I'm going to start praying.
Sure, you're still praying.
Well, let him.
What
What
you
do I see
see
first?
is some tall, lanky figures looking at you
Yep.
from the
Yep.
west.
I be praying,
You're
bro.
praying at them.
How tall are they?
Yeah.
They start to laugh, right? Right.
Oh, now we leave.
Fucking.
Snort.
Oh,
We go
okay.
back.
Alright. As you turn, they open fire
How
with their
many?
longbows.
Yep.
Okay.
He's a hobgoblin.
We're being shot at
Oh,
Yeah,
once.
son of a bitch.
First
Alright.
rank is taking fire. Let's
they
see.
open.
I hold up my shield.
Change shield wall.
Yep, shield wall.
One moment. Okay. They fire pretty quickly. Let's see. One of them fires two arrows at our position, and let's see. The targets are rank 1 and 2. In the rank 1, we have Bruni and Hints and Milov. They target Milov. Let's see.
Oh shit.
Alright.
Aww.
Ooh.
Our team.
How are they
See.
targeting him?
Milov, what's your armor?
I have no armor.
Ah.
Can I wait?
Hint
He's
But
doing a
is,
shield wall.
and you took, so
He
far you
formed a
took one
shield
hit
wall.
with a longbow. It is a total of,
Alright, what?
let's see, 7 damage. How many points do you have?
7 hit points.
7 to his death, and Milov
Bruh.
is shot in the face. Alright,
Gone but
here's a
not
shame.
forgotten.
Okay. So, they're firing as we're fleeing, and unfortunately you had Milov at the front. Um, so they were laughing, you were running. Uh, I would say actually there might be a chance for you guys to run out of there before they even got the shot off. So you looked at them, you decided to look at them for a moment and talk about what you're seeing in front of them. And then you ran, right? So we're gonna do an initiative check. And if we have
Yeah.
a higher initiative check than them, then you guys are able to run before they open
Alright.
fire. Okay. Here's
Also,
your
Milov
parties.
does
You
move
move as a
quicker.
party.
come on, come on, come on, come
6,
on, come on.
Oh, okay.
5. So
Whew.
Milov was the last one out. Did anyone not want to fall back? Alright. So this is the real
Wha- wha-
question. I'm gonna make sure everyone knows where they're going. If anyone chooses the wrong direction, the ones trying to retreat are caught in the corridor and cannot retreat. So hopefully you've been paying attention the whole time. It's very simple. You just gotta say the one right direction to move in, and everyone can flee. But I'm gonna start with the rear. Okay, if you were paying attention. So starting with the rear guard. Uh, this is going to be rank 5. Ollie, which way do you go? As you hear the party say, fall back, fall back! Right. Do you want to go south, east, west, or north when you fall back? If you don't respond, you don't fall back.
Silver.
Silver.
You're muted.
Silver.
Sorry. I did not realize I was muted.
Which way do you want to fall
I'm
back?
turning around and running backwards.
So around you, which way? Walls are
Uh,
wall east or west
Discussion.
of you?
west.
You run
Nope.
toward
Oh my
west.
East,
god.
east, east, east. Sorry, sorry,
Into the
sorry.
wall
East.
east. Okay. And as he's going back and forth, not certain of where to go, moving into the walls. Next to him is Adam, who's not certain either now, right? He's like, where are we going, right? He's trying to follow you, because you're taking the rear or the front now. And then, of course, in fourth rank is Hemlock. What do you do?
I'll just move east as fast as I can.
Alright, you're moving into a wall too. Alright, we're choked up.
Yeah, then I
We
move.
never got to retreat. As
Alright.
long as the fourth rank didn't know or as long as fifth and fourth rank didn't know where they were going, you guys cannot fall back. So,
Alright.
uh,
Bruni and Haynes are gonna form a shield wall to
that
protect
means
the party as we
Milov was
fall
shot in
back.
the back of the head as he was trying to escape, right? So,
Oh.
and then of course you guys were trying to run, right? So you can do a shield wall after this round, but the enemy did not wait for you guys to run before. You already chose to run,
Okay.
so you're running right now,
Okay.
and here's their shots. Okay, so let's see. 5 of them can shoot at once. So here's the next one. Firing. Lands one hit, this one, or possibly one hit on someone. Maybe it's an 18 with a plus 119. Okay, this is going toward Bruni. Okay, who's in
That's a
second
miss.
rank? They can also target second rank, possibly. Once
I
first rank
am.
is downed. Okay, Cedric. Yeah, everyone's back is to them, pretty much. So we're trying to flee, trying to get out of here. They must have, and we're fleeing, so there's a plus 2. Let's
Deacon.
see. One moment, we're in combat. It's not your turn, it's theirs. So we are fleeing. We all have the same action to flee. Alright. Um let's see. There's three more shots coming our 3 more rounds of shots coming our way. Next target is Haynes. One hit. Haynes takes 6 damage.
That's fine.
How many hit points
I'm
do you
at
have, Haynes?
22. I'm at 22 hit points now.
Okay, 22 out of 28. Alright, next round of shots. This one's going for someone in second rank past the front line because someone fell down. Milo fell dead, sadly. For the remainder of the adventure, you can sit and see how it ends, but the game is over for you tonight. You've lost. Let's see. Sadly, you just got to level 2 I think, right? That's horrible. Alright, let's see. Also in the front, or second rank, is Athena and Cedric. I have,
I'm not in second, I'm in third.
nope, you're in second, based on this.
We returned to original marching order before going down this hallway.
This is the marching order. You're in
I
second.
was in third starting this.
Alright. 2 shots coming our way. This is against Cedric. What's your armor class, Cedric?
I think I have a 22 to hit, right, Boomer? So the 22.
Huh?
Your
Like my armor
AC
Your,
class, I said I need a
your AC is
22 to
what?
hit.
That's a horrible armor class. You have 22 armor class?
No, like they need to
What's it?
roll a
No, negative
22.
two.
it's,
Negative
it's
two.
negative
Negative.
2.
Yeah, negative two.
20 at 22 is negative 2. You should say negative 2.
Well, what's your armor? What are you wearing?
Okay. Okay, so I have a heavy master shield, heavy helm, heavy masterwork gambeson, plate, and that's it.
Okay, so you have armor class 2, not negative 2. Your shield doesn't protect you here. You
Oh.
have a +2 to hit, +3 total. So, let's see. 16. Alright.
The enemy hit a nat 20 on me, I think.
Missed.
So
The last round of shooting goes for Athena. Right. Athena, what's your armor?
It's a lamellar.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. That's only a bonus of 2 then. I think, yeah. So, let's see. Alright, then. Armor class 7. You hit once. You took 4 damage.
I have 4 HP, so let's fucking go.
Here's your saving throw versus death. You will live to tell the tale, at least. Possibly. The arrow lands in
Thank
the
God,
back
and I have
of your...
bandages, so can we please get the fuck out of here?
Alright. Well, the arrow lands in you. It goes through the back of your leg. Right. Left leg is shot. You're at 1 of 4 hit points.
Okay.
You're on the ground. Right. Someone wants to pick you up and drag you out of here. Let's see. Alright. So now, after the round of shooting, you can hear them all laughing and making strange doggy noises, right? But the party must take action. It's time to choose your actions. Starting with Rosaline in third rank, you can go east up some stairs. You can go south. Try to go south at least, but there's a hold up toward the rear. They're not certain of where to go. Maybe it's too dark for them to see. So, Rosaline, which way do you try to go, or what are you trying to do in rank 3?
To push south, dude.
Push south. All right, you're trying to push them south, and as you're trying to move south, Bruni, your action.
He's gonna try and form a shield wall, and he's gonna keep backing up, protect the party.
Okay, shield wall. So you turn around, you got your shield raised, you're doing a defend and withdrawal. So you fall back at half the rate. Let's see if you can even fall back. Alright, and let's see. Adam is in the far back. He's not certain where to go. He'll follow whoever's with him. Um, Cedric, you're in second rank. You're exposed to enemy fire. What do you want to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna turn around and shield wall as well while slowly backing up.
Okay. So fighting withdrawal toward the west or east, I mean, and doing a
Yes.
melee to the west, which is defend. Athena, You're also in the corridor. You're 10 feet from the exit, or 15 feet, 10 or 15 feet from the exit. Your left leg is shot. You can try to crawl out of here, or you can hold the wound. Blood is spurting out of the wound, right?
I'm gonna hold the wound and wait for somebody to grab me and carry me out.
Right. It's merely an arrow wound, so arrow wounds don't usually cause as much bleeding. So you should
Well, you
survive
just
a
said
lot.
blood was spurting out of my wound,
If it's
Deacon.
spurting out your wound, yeah, of course, it's still spurting out the wound. You still want to maybe hold the wound. I'm just saying that to tell you that the wound won't kill you in seconds, though, right? Like most wounds.
Okay, so can I leave and then hold my wound and not die in the process? Like, how much time do I have?
You want to ask that question, or do you want to crawl out or hold your wound?
Nope, I'll crawl out, Egan.
Okay. And Haynes, your action.
Shield wall with Bruni.
Okay. Well, you want to fall back then too, because he's falling back.
Yeah,
Or
fighting
trying to.
withdrawal. Yeah, with a shield wall.
But
Yeah,
we're choked up, so unless the others fall back, we don't fall back.
yeah.
All right, Benedict. Where do you want to go? Right now, from your position, there's a double door to your south and stairs to your east. Benedict, you with us?
Benedict, what the fuck?
Benedict isn't in our
Lucy.
party, is he? Oh yeah, he
He
is.
definitely is.
Lucy.
Benedict was the one originally
Benedict.
in the second by
German
the
guy.
bacon.
Where the fuck
Oh
you
my
at?
god.
All right, Milov, your action.
He's dead.
Oh yeah, sorry.
He's dead.
He's dead.
There's an arrow in the back of his head. Okay. Uh,
That's the
Hemlock,
part.
your action.
I'll just grab like Athena and start running towards the south as fast as I can. Like I'll start dragging her towards the south
She's
as
not near
fast as
you.
I
You
can.
have to go toward her to grab her.
Oh,
So she's in the
okay.
corridor.
No, then I'll just fall back to the south.
Okay.
No, please grab me.
Let's not interrupt people's actions. Let's see.
Yeah, it's okay.
Ollie, your action.
I'm going to retreat.
Which way? You went into a wall multiple times. You went west, east, into some walls. Which way are you going? North of you is an intersection. South of you, the corridor continues. East and west of you are walls. Which way?
West.
Alright. So, for this round, what actually happens is we start with some missile fires, like usual. The enemy are opening fire on us. And, about, yeah, 5 of them are just firing constant arrows on us now. Bombarding us with arrows. Let's see. Against, we'll do. There's 3 of you pushing forward for a shield wall, or 4 of you, basically, but in that front line is basically just Haynes and Bruni and somewhat Cedric, who's kind of blocking those behind them. If you guys do a shield wall together, those behind you will have cover. So you guys raise your shields and block those behind you. If anyone's directly behind you, they have cover, naturally. And there are people directly behind you guys. If you form up together, if you want Cedric, you push up to rank 3, make it tight, and you have a tight shield wall. So that you basically have a wall of shields. Want to do this? Or do you want to leave it open?
No, that's alright.
Cedric,
I'm gonna stay tight.
we're not able to move back quite yet, so you want to move forward. That means you move west to the guys. You're not falling back
Yeah,
then.
yeah. I'll just like squeeze in the middle of them.
Okay, you make it tight. You guys form a shield wall. So now those behind you have cover. And here comes the arrows. Only in that 20 is pretty much should be able to hit you. Um, but no matter what, yeah, because shield wall, the bonus is super high. Let's see. But there's still a chance arrows will go through your shield, into your hand, and past your shield over your, into your legs maybe. Right. Right. Shields can only cover so much. Okay. Alright, so starting with Pruni, there's a total of 10 attacks headed away between the three of you. We'll do
Oh,
4 on Bruni, 4 on Haynes, 2 on Cedric. How's that?
yeah.
Misses on Bruni. Here's Cedric. Misses on Cedric. Here's Haynes. Alright, misses on Haynes. Okay, you guys are not able to fall back quite yet. There's a hold up. And after Miss House's movements, you're trying to fall back, but there's a hold up, naturally. We can see that Rosaline, you were trying to move toward the south, but there's a hold up. You're
I
not moving
stop.
south.
I stop what I'm doing. I'm gonna go help Athena pick her up.
Okay, you're pretty close to her. She's in second slash third, apparently. You're going over to go get her. That's next round, okay? You cannot change your action mid-round. So, you're moving toward the south. You realize it's choked up. The next round, remind me your action. You're going for Athena. Okay. So, the remainder of this round, we'll see that Athena was trying to crawl toward the east. And as she's crawling toward east, she can't really get too far east because there's people in the freaking way. Backed up in the quarter, you see Hemlock. You got 2 guys in front of you to the south. You push past them and go south, right? And you see Adam is with Ollie. Ollie's walking into the wall, not sure where to go. But Adam just kind of stays there too. And you go south into a corner, and from the corner goes east. Do you want to continue east at this point? But keep in mind, do you have a torch of your own?
Yes, I do. I'll pop.
You want to light one up? Because you don't have one
Yeah,
lit.
sure.
Okay. So you
Yeah,
have to light
I'll
one
light
on
one up.
Adam's torch, who's nearby. He's north of you. So this round, you're just able to move toward the south and open your bag. Right. Next round, you're gonna pull out a torch and light it on his torch. Okay.
Okay.
So that's all you're able to achieve this round. All right. That's it for movements. For melee, there's none. You guys are just defending. Shields raised. And other than that, for magic phase, there's none. Okay. Round 3. Rosaline, at this point you're moving toward the west, trying to grab uh, Athena, right?
Yep.
Okay, move on Athena's position. Bruni, you want to keep holding the shield wall or something else? There's
Keep
no space
holding.
to fall back, so you're just holding the shield wall. Okay. Okay, defend. Okay. And Cedric, you want to hold the shield wall or something else?
Yeah.
You're sitting ducks here. Okay, defending. And Athena, you want to keep crawling toward the east? Someone's coming toward you.
I'm gonna crawl towards the person that's coming towards me.
Okay. And then Haynes, do you want to keep defending or something else? Okay. Uh, Benedict, you with us? Out of action.
Lucy,
Right, Hemlock. This round you're lighting the torch against his.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're gonna be doing that this round. Lighting the torch against his torch against Adams.
yeah.
All right, and Ollie, your action this round.
I'll be retreating,
Which
attempting
direction?
to again south.
South this time. Okay. All right. So this round, pretty much what happens is we'll start with missiles. The enemy continue to just bombard us with arrows. Okay. Started with 4 attacks on Bruni, same cycle. 4 attacks on Bruni, 2 on Cedric, 4 on Haynes. You're hit once. You took 3 damage.
Oh,
Bruni, how many hit points do you have total?
30.
Okay, you have 27 out of 30 now.
Alright.
Okay. Cedric missed. And Haynes missed. Okay. Last another round. Um, against their arrows. And then of course uh, that's just the melee or missile phase. Go into movement phase. Rosalind, you got to Athena. Ollie, you move towards the south. Null towards light. And let's see. Athena, you move toward Rosaline. Rosaline, you get to her. You grab at her. You're gonna try to force doors. Lift her out of here. She's heavy. Hopefully you're
That's
strong
fine.
enough.
I'm pretty strong.
Okay. And then the rest of the party. Let's see. Hemlock was able to get a torch out, light it on Adam's torch. Adam is falling back to the south with Ollie and Hemlock.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
You got torch and bow out. Minus 2 torch total. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
you guys
falling
going
back,
south?
right?
You fall back south, yeah. You guys are
Yeah.
making space for them to fall back. So moving south. We're
Okay.
going to the next round of action. So, Rosaline, you were able to grab Athena that round, pull at her. You were strong enough to at least pull her about 2 feet toward the east that round. When you're ready to go.
I'm like holding her on my shoulders, going south, east, and then south.
Picking her up? Okay. So you put her over your shoulder
Yeah.
and start to make her walk. Right, which is, you got an arrow on her leg. Okay.
She still has a leg. Fine.
Yeah, half speed. Alright, so you help her walk. So she might be able to walk a little faster. Okay. You bear her burden. Look. Alright. So those who are in the shield wall, at this point you can start to fall back, right? You fall back
Let's
together
go.
at 5 feet the rate. You need to go a total of about 15 feet to escape, so 3 rounds of bombardment before you're out of here together. Is that fine? You'll cover the
Yeah.
retreat.
Yep, that's
So,
okay.
the others are retreating to the south, they'll wait on you, right? Preparing to just retreat. Anyone want to do anything differently? No? Alright, very well. Don't want to cover the retreat, that's fine. Let's see, the only guys covering the retreat is the shield guys then. Alright,
I
so,
love not having ranged.
let's see. Here comes the enemy fire for 3 rounds. Alright, Bruni gets shot once. Took 6
All right.
damage. You're at 21
Okay.
hit points.
Okay.
This is just the first round of the 3 rounds. Here's Cedric. You're good. Here's Haynes. Alright, you're good. So, and then round 2. Bruni's fine. Cedric is fine, and Haynes is fine. Last round. Your shields are covered in arrows at this point. Broken, bent arrows. Alright, we escaped. We got through the doors, and as you pass through the doors, they're just around the corner. They've been firing and moving, and they're not charging the doors, right? They're right there.
Yeah.
The ones who
I shut the door.
shut the door on them? Okay. So you
Yeah.
sort of close the doors on them, and they're starting to force the door open against you. Okay, so who wants to close the door against them?
Can multiple people do it? Bruni will do it. He'll start doing it.
Just
Haynes will
Bruni?
do it.
I'll help him. I'll help him.
Okay, Cedric,
Let's
Bruni,
let Haynes.
Haynes, that's 3. They got 5, you're gonna lose.
Well, we have way more strength than some goblins, dude.
These are
What?
not
Alright.
goblins, they're 7 feet tall.
Who knows?
I'm goblin. Oh, no. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Alright, the doors are
Come
opening.
on.
They forced them open. They're
Alright.
new
Oh,
I'll start.
ranks
great.
pull arms. Okay,
I'll start.
Oh,
Oh,
great.
so they're starting to shove their
oh
pull
boy.
arms to your rank, right? Alright, we're in
Yep,
melee.
I just hold up my shield.
Those who are
That's fine.
retreating,
Can I
you
help
probably might
Can
shut
get
the
we?
out.
door as well?
Can we create an opening and start stabbing through it, Ekin?
They force it open, you have your weapons ready, they have their weapons ready. Here
Yep.
comes the clash, right? So,
We're past their polearm range, right?
now you're in it. They just
Okay.
rows of pole arms and battle axes and such. Pole weapons. Large weapons. Alright, so starting with yeah, we're gonna redo the marching order with your crew. We're in two different parties, I think, or we staying together. Some of the guys split off to the south, so we separate parties, south party and north
Yeah,
party,
we're just gonna.
or reform at the door.
Um,
Are we reforming at the door or what?
no, the people
No,
that were
no,
first, we're
we're
gonna stand further back. We're just gonna sit further back and wait.
Alright, so is the party to the south, are they actively retreating or are they just waiting?
I think we're waiting like past the door. That would make sense.
We
Nigga,
already passed the door. Is the
Oh
party to the
yeah,
south
like
waiting with
a
the guys at
bit
the door
behind
or are
the
they
door, man.
okay, so you guys are waiting. Okay. So we're one
Yeah,
party
we
then.
were waiting
Okay.
behind the door, like fucking
Starting
20
with
feet behind the door.
okay, so right now anyone who is at the door is the new rank 1. So Haynes, you're rank 1. Uh let's see, Cedric, you're rank 1. And also who was it? It was also Bruni, rank 1. Okay, in
Mhm.
rank 2, Rosalie, what rank do you want to be?
I was originally rank 3, so I dragged her to rank 3 with me. I'm dragging Athena
Okay.
still.
So Athena is rank
Or
3 with you if
yeah,
you're trying to carry her out of here. You just wait with the crew in 3rd rank. Uh, Adam is rank 5 still. Let's see. Benedict is in rank 4 now, just standing there in the background, broken. Hemlock, do you want to be
I'll
rank 2?
can I move upper rank
Yeah,
and start aiming my bow at them
yeah,
like
2nd
through
rank.
the door?
You're shooting past the front line. And
Yeah.
Ollie, what rank do you want to be? You're at the
Uh,
back, so you want to be the back still or something else?
yeah, sure.
Okay, 5th rank.
Yeah.
Okay, you're with Adam at the back. Alright, wandering monster check. All the noise made doors slamming and shut such. We can get flanked if we make too much noise. Alright, let's see. Alright, we have made tons of noise the past minute or so, so it's just automatic wandering monster check.
Oh my fucking.
Oh my god.
Okay. Party to the north, you're starting to fight off the enemy to the north of you. We're gonna roll initiative. You're against the wall of pull arms. 5 pull arms can reach you at once. Alright, so front rank is including Bruni. You can't reach them. You're in their pole arm range.
Can I
And
try and like deflect them with my sword?
yeah, you can hit a pull him out of the way possibly. If you succeed, you at least just deny one of the attacks. That's it. If you have initiative. Let's see. As you're trying to parry weapons, uh, Cedric, you had symbol and shield out. You want to pray or something, or
Yeah, I'm gonna drop the symbol and pull out the axe while guarding, like with the shield. Just have the shield up while I try to do this.
okay? So you go for you're going miscellaneous action. Rosaline from 3rd rank, you're holding on to.
I'm actually advancing. I'm advancing down to 4th rank.
You were holding. No, you can't change your action. So you already stated your
Okay,
action.
I'll say my action next time. That's fine.
Yeah.
can I move separately from him, Egan?
Next round, he's holding on to you right now. Alright. And Adam is just in the background doing nothing. And or at least he's providing torchlight. Haynes, of course, you're in the front lines, getting bombarded with pull arms now. Do you want to just try to deflect them, or do you want to advance?
I try to deflect them.
Okay. Right. And let's see. Benedict is out of action. Hemlock, uh, you're
Yeah.
gonna open fire from 2nd rank.
Yeah.
Alright. Ollie, you're all the way in 5th, just holding the line. You hear monsters approaching from the rear. Okay.
Okay. I will
Starting
turn to
with
guard for them.
missile attacks. Hemlock, from the 2nd rank, you moved up. You fire into the enemy's ranks. You're not behind them. They are aware of you. They can see you holding a. When you drop the torch, they can clearly see you as they thrust their pole arms. Right. So it's just a normal shot. Okay. You should be able to hit still. Yeah, that's still a hit. Your damage is 4 damage against one of them. Let's see if it's a kill. You wounded one. It was did I say 6 damage? Right. Oh no, it was 4 damage. 4 damage. Okay. Alright, let's continue. Uh, you got your shot in. You wounded one. That's about it. And then after your missile attack movements. So we just saw so far Rosaline Dragon, Athena toward the south, pretty much, but staying with the party. And then of course, then we go straight to melee attacks. For melee, you guys fight as a party. Party's initiative 2, monsters 3. Monsters get their thrust in with their pole arms. 5 attacks or 5 separate monsters attacking, and they are attacking at twice the rate. Let's see. Against Bruni, the pole arms are
I have
going
3
into you.
attacks.
Here comes out of all their attacks, they push. You know, they're thrusting their pole
I could
arms.
try and deflect one Ekin. I have 3 attacks.
Yeah, you lost initiative, so you can't even reach them. So
Oh, okay.
let's see. As you raise your weapon, trying to deflect, are you just gonna do a parry, or are you actually actively trying to hit their weapons?
I'm gonna try to hit their weapons, dent it.
Okay, so you
Yeah,
choose
I'm
to
trying to
target their
hit their
weapons.
weapons. Like, destroy their weapons, yeah.
Okay,
With my magic sword.
alright, here comes their attacks. Let's go 4 on Bruni, as usual, 2 on Cedric, and 4 on Haynes. Okay. They push, their reaches with their pole arms 7 feet. So pretty much they can use a pole arm anywhere between 5 to 7 feet. So the front line is 5 feet away from us, and behind them is the back line. The back line can't actually reach you guys yet until they close. So only the front line. So actually only 3 attackers, so 1 on each of you. So 2 on each, pretty much. So here's the ones on Bruni. 1 hit, 9 damage.
Oh my
Oh
god.
boy. Oh my god,
You're at
bro.
12 hit
Guys.
points. Okay. Against Cedric. Okay. We're no longer defending. Cedric, what's your armor again? You had armor class 2.
Wait, I'm no longer I said I was holding my shield up.
Okay. Well, you have your shield, but you're not. Oh yeah. Okay. So just shield wall, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh
I
no,
just
you're.
dropped the thing. I'm just like reaching behind me with one hand. Like
Okay.
I'm just like reach behind me while my shield's up to grab my axe.
All right. Yeah, shield's still
I
providing
said
armor
that
class.
specifically. Yeah.
Okay. All right. That's fine. So let's see. You are reaching for the axe though, right? So you're pulling at your axe.
It's just like with one hand. I still have the shield up with my other though. I can reach behind me with one hand to try and grab an axe off my side.
Yeah, I know.
That
Your
should not
shield's
be
still in
it.
front of you. Okay.
Okay,
So
good.
you still have armor class, then armor class 1. So. All right. From the shield's bonus. What kind of shield do you have actually? You have heavy
Heavy
masterwork.
masterwork.
Okay, negative
Heavy
2 armor
masterwork.
class.
Yeah.
Okay, so it misses. Mrs. Haynes as well. They beat your shields. They beat you guys with pole arms, and nothing really happens. Bruni, you start to try to knock a weapon out of their hands.
Oh.
You target the weapons in particular.
Yeah.
With
Maybe
your
if I hit it
sword.
hard enough, I might be able to break it.
Okay. Let's see. So
But
you
we'll
swing
see.
the sword into the weapon that went for you.
Mm. I have +6.
Pass and fail. Get the saving throw versus
Right.
we'll say get saving throw versus,
Yeah.
or actually
Also, I have 17
you
strength,
made contact
Ekin,
with the
by the
weapon,
way.
so we're just gonna see if it's strong enough to hold. So you are
Yeah.
strong here, and it's just gonna resist your ability to knock it out of its hands. All right. For one of them, you knocked the polearm out of their hands. So you have to that one has to take a round to pick up the polearm again. That's it.
All
Okay,
right.
so you knocked it to the floor. And then hands, you've got 3 attacks, but only one
Okay.
is targeting you, so you target its weapon as it pokes at you. So
Yeah.
fail, fail, pass. You got one good knock on the weapon, and that one resists. Of course, dropping it. You're gonna see if he's strong enough to resist you. He's not. So you disarm one too. So 2 of them were disarmed. Their pull-arms fell to the floor. You guys hit them, the pull-arms hard enough, and whacked them to the sides. Um, so that to the point where the monsters are, you knock the weapons out of their hand, pretty much. So you've disarmed 2 of them total. Next round they can pick up their weapons again, or they can charge you or something. But we are outnumbered, and things don't look too good here. Let's see. Melee is done,
Nobody
pretty
won.
sure. Going into miscellaneous, Cedric was able to get his axe out. His symbol fell to the ground. Okay. And then next round. So, in the next round, you guys want to advance?
Yeah, going south. The
Are
south,
you
the
are
further
we
party.
retreating or advancing or holding the line? What's the
Fighting retreat. We're doing a fighting retreat.
Yeah, fighting
Yeah,
retreat.
fighting retreat.
All right. So you guys have
Everybody,
everyone.
everybody in the front's gonna have their shields as well.
All right. The one leading the retreat is Ollie. So Ollie, you're back with the party. Let's see.
Mm.
You're currently standing before a corner. From the corner goes east. Which way do you want to go? Corner, center
I'll
view.
go east.
You go east down the corridor. Okay. So
Yeah,
you're trying to lead the party out of here, fighting withdrawal. As you guys try to back up,
yeah.
right? Missiles will go first. What if you are backing up, firing a missile? It's
I
what is
think
it?
I was shooting.
Yeah, Hemlock. You fire another shot into their ranks. As we back up, that was a miss. -2 arrows total.
Fuck.
All right, we're backing up, and from this point forward, I think we are past game time. So,
Oh
Yeah, but
my
we're retreating. We're
god.
Oh
retreating,
my
Egan.
god.
Egan,
We're
we're
Other than
retreating
retreating,
though.
bro.
We're
retreat.
retreating.
I
We're
know.
retreating. So
Anything other than retreat, if anyone takes an action other than
We're
retreat at this point,
retreating.
I know, then
We
there will
are.
be
yeah,
a dragon attack, and
yeah,
We're
yeah, yeah.
literally
everyone chooses
We're
retreating.
to
We're
good.
not
retreat.
doing
He
anything
said.
else.
He said if we do. He's
Anything
still
other
saying
than
there's not a
retreating,
dragon yet.
right? So, yeah, men are trying to fall back. The monsters, at that point, the polearm ones, they picked up their polearms. They kind of back away as you guys are falling back down the corridor, moving at the rate of 5 feet per round, right? Your heavy footmen have speed as you withdraw. You have to get down a
Mm.
total of, let's see, 5, 10, 15 feet before you're clear of any enemy approach. So it takes you 15 feet to get to fully back up into that corridor to the east. So that's about a total of 3 rounds. So in that first round, you see the guys with polearms pick up their weapons and fall back. And right after they pick up their weapons and fall back, another group pushes forward, the longbows, right? Longbow monsters open fire on you in round 2 of your retreat. You guys do your shield wall, carefully withdrawing from the situation. Only nat 20s will hit. Uh,
That's fine.
4 shots against Bruni. He's taking
Yep.
fire. None of them hit. 2 shots against Cedric. None of them hit. Or 1 very powerful shot, so to speak. Same thing. Haynes, 2 very powerful shots. Neither hit. Okay, here's the last round. Bruni takes the last round. Still falling back. None are hits. Here's Cedric. Not hit. Here's Haynes. You're not hit. You made it out. They've opened fire. I'm gonna roll to see if they'll pursue. The chance of them pursuing will just be a morale check, we'll say. Alright, they feel like pursuing.
Mm.
So as you go down the
Oh
corridor toward
god.
the east, you're turning the corner, they chase you down, and from the corner now, they're just gonna fire down the corridor all the way
That's
until
fine.
you keep moving. So you're just trying to, it's a slow retreat pretty much. We have a
Mm.
total of, let's see, 10, 20, 30, 40 if we're trying to retreat. Which way are we going? East right now?
East.
Ollie, you see there's this
East.
Yeah.
intersection up ahead that you're leading your party. Um, the intersection goes south and east. Which way do you want to lead them, Ollie? It's on you.
Um, east.
Okay. You lead your party east past the intersection, and
Lucy, you're breathing into your mic.
basically we're gonna have to defend until they're out of arrows, right? Or until they choose to stop firing. But
They've been shooting a lot of arrows. Did they not run out?
no, they
Yeah,
didn't.
it's
Every
crazy.
2 shots, every time I roll, it's actually just one shot. It's one powerful shot. So they all
Well,
fire
if they
basically
miss,
one
it's two
shot.
shots, right?
Then if they, what do you mean?
I thought if they miss, it counts as two shots.
No,
Yeah, because if it's a powerful shot, that means it doesn't have a +4 to hit. It has
Yeah.
+4 to damage.
I thought a powerful shot is they just hit with
no,
both, and that's just the ruling.
you're not them.
Okay.
They're not you. They have a different ability, right? So they're
Okay.
firing
Okay.
just like you guys, though.
Okay.
When they choose to fire, they can fire twice. If they miss, it's just a lesser shot. That's it.
Okay.
Or if
Okay.
they hit and miss, it's just a lesser shot. It's just a normal shot then. If they hit twice, it's just a strong shot, right? So,
Okay.
all right. Let's see. All right. Anyway, so technically they've only fired maybe a total of 6 arrows each, right? About 30 arrows of theirs spent out of their entire forces, and they might have around 20 arrows in their quiver, right? So, okay. Anyway, we're trying to get down this corridor with our retreat. They're firing down. We just gotta take it, I guess, right? Until they can't see us or something, or they give up. Okay. So here's the first 5 feet. 2 arrows go for Bruni. None of them hit. Here's the one arrow going for Cedric. None hit. Here's 2 arrows going for Haynes. None hit. All right. Next 10 feet or next 5 feet, we're at 10 feet from their position. Okay, Bruni's hit one so far. One hit on Bruni for a total of 2 damage.
Okay.
10 hit points left. Here comes Cedric. Okay, that wasn't Cedric. This next one was Haynes. That's a hit. Haynes on the way out. He took 2 damage. We're at 10 feet from their position as they fire on the rear, which is you guys. You guys are the rear. Alright. Haynes, you're at 20 hit points.
Yep, that's fine.
Alright. Next 5 feet, we're at 15 feet. They keep firing. 2 arrows going for Bruni.
Mm.
Another hits. 1 arrow going for Cedric. No hits. And 2 arrows going for Haynes. No hits. Okay. The sound, by the way, just give you an idea of the chaos, all the whizzing and shouting. Their crew sounds like over a dozen, right? Your crew is about less than a dozen men, so they outnumber you. There's a lot of them. Let's see. We're now at 20 feet. They keep firing. They can see us. We have torches. We can't really see them anymore. All of those were misses against Bruni. Miss against the. That was a miss against Cedric. Misses against Haynes. We're at 25 feet. They keep firing. 2 more arrows against Bruni. Misses. An arrow against Cedric. Missed. 2 arrows against Haynes. Missed. Alright, we're at 25 feet now. They keep firing. Misses. Misses. A hit. And that's it. One hit on Haynes. Haynes took
That's
8
fine.
damage.
I'm bad.
You're at 12
What am I?
hits.
12?
Okay. At 30
Oh
feet.
my god.
At 30
Are they
feet,
out
they
of arrows
fire.
yet?
How many more? How many feet? How many more? Holy
All right,
shit.
let's keep going.
At 30 feet, they fire 2 more arrows against Bruni. Missed. 2 arrows against Cedric. Missed. 2 arrows against Haynes. We're at 30 feet right now. Missed. Okay, just continuing down the corridor. You know, we went past the first pair of coffins or group of coffins. We're going up to 35 feet now. Here's 35 feet. the bow has a pretty decent range, right? And these monsters, they're just harassing you all the way out. It sounds like.
And they have infinity ammo. You can't forget that.
Yeah, how much ammo they got? What the hell?
Every round they spend about 5 arrows. If 5 of them collectively have a total of 120 arrows, they've got plenty, right? So
They're shooting in the beginning too.
120 arrows. Dang.
collectively for just 5 of them. And keep in mind, there's more than 5. There's another like 7 or so, right? That will replace them and start shooting next, right?
Yeah.
We got plenty of ammunition. Let's see.
Fucking army.
We're at 35 feet, or no, we're at 40 feet right now. Alright, 5 more arrows are fired our way. They were all misses. Okay. At 45 feet, another 5 arrows fired in our direction. Hit on Cedric. Alright, Cedric, you took 3 damage on the way out. How many hit points do you have?
Cedric has 9.
Okay. So you're at 6 of 9. Okay. 50 feet. We're at 50 feet of distance. We're a good deals away.
Can I just start dropping silver out of my pocket while retreating? Does that count as like? I'm just gonna start doing that so it doesn't. Yeah, I'm gonna just drop some. I'm gonna drop some silver out of my
You're
pocket.
gonna lower your shield. That shield defense is all
Oh,
that's keeping you from not getting a
no,
bunch of
no.
hits. So
Okay. Alright, never mind.
keep the
I
shield
do that then.
raised.
Yep.
Basically, as soon as we get to the next corner, you guys can do a dead sprint, right? Unless they're pursuing us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they're right now they're firing from the corner, just like you guys are just fishing a barrel right now to them. Let's see.
Okay. Yep.
All right, we really need to get
Alright.
the corner, or we might, the other guys behind you might devise a plan if they want to speak up. Right. Uh. Okay. As you're falling back, do any of you that have been falling back
Um,
with them want to try anything?
we're gonna have
Uh,
Hemlock help Rosaline
can I
carry
help
me.
Rosaline? Yeah, I'm gonna help Rosaline carry Athena.
Okay, so now you guys can move a little faster, but
Yes.
the shield guys still will be moving at 5 feet per round if they do the fighting withdrawal, right? Because their movement is 10 feet per round, so fighting withdrawal is 5 feet.
Fuck.
You guys move faster easily. It's just them that are having trouble. So
Oh.
Well,
Okay.
if you guys run far
even if
enough,
I'm
then they can just do a dead sprint, right? So you guys want to try that?
yeah.
So
Yeah.
together with
Um,
Athena and the other guys bearing your weight, you guys will run 20 feet. And so the guys doing the shield wall can stop doing the shield wall and just basically kind of run after you, right?
And hold our
somebody
shields
needs
behind
to
our
help them
backs.
with torchlight though. Ollie's gonna help them with torchlight.
Okay.
Okay,
Or we can
so
have Adam help them with torchlight,
Alright, just
actually.
go, just go. Let's go.
Ollie doesn't have a torch
Let's
for one
just
thing.
fucking move.
Adam does.
The question is, are you running or not?
Yes, we are
We
running.
are
Yes, we
running.
are.
We are running.
If
We
you're
are
running,
running.
shield guys, are you running or no? If you're running after them, the enemy have a higher chance to hit you, but you're gonna get out of here sooner. Otherwise, you can
I'm
keep your
running.
shield wall up.
I'm gonna
Uh,
run with my
I'm
shield
gonna
pointed
run.
back towards them.
All right, sure.
Gonna run.
Yeah.
All right,
I'll hold my shield over my back, yeah.
it doesn't
I
really
still
do
need an at
anything.
20 to hit
Okay,
me.
sure. All right. Imagine in real life, you're like holding your shield over your head, right? Just the back of your head. Sure, it might do something, but in real life, an arrow just knock the shield forward, and the arrow will just still go through your head, right? It's not strong enough. So the idea
Yeah.
of it, and in real life, the idea of a shield is to keep the shield forward. So if arrows come forward, the arrows still go through the shield. It's just they don't go close enough to actually hit you because you hold it forward like a little
What
barrier.
about my shield? Because it's magical.
It's not magical, or it's slightly magical. It's dwarven. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, it's dwarven steel, so.
Yes.
Or dwarven metal.
All right. Well, it doesn't get penetrated, but it can still bounce to the point where the arrow goes right past, right,
Okay.
and into you.
Okay.
From all the force. Okay. All right. You guys are running. At this point, enemies
Yep.
have +2 to hit. You trail 10 feet behind the party then, because you guys run together at the rate of 10 feet. Okay, from 60 feet.
So we're not in torchlight.
Hit and miss. Okay, so Bruni just took a hit on the way out. We're running 10 feet
No,
right.
my lord.
You guys will be out of torchlight soon, but you're chasing after your party. Bruni took 2 damage.
Okay. I'm at 8 now.
Alright, here's Haynes. Or not Haynes, it's Cedric. Just running, no shield bonus. Okay, we're retreating. Enemies have +2. Okay, that's a miss. Should be a miss. You have armor class 2 or -2. No, armor class 2. Actually, 18's a hit then against you. This will be +4, +1. Yeah, you got 1 hit. You took 2 damage. So Cedric is at 4 hit
At
points.
4 HP.
Still alive. Okay.
Womp
Haynes
womp womp womp.
misses and misses. Alright, you're out of there. You guys got 10 feet further. You're at 70 feet. The rest of the party's at let's see. So you're at 60, 70 now. And the rest of the party is at 80 feet. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, we're not quite clear
Alright.
yet. The corner is 20 feet from the other party and 30 feet from the slow guys. So one more round of shots and then you're out. You
That's
just
fine.
rounded the corner after that.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna
Okay.
roll morale check to see if the monsters will follow you to the next corner.
They're leaving their lair. I don't even think that's the lair, to be honest.
Okay.
Also, it says they don't pursue once the enemy's out of their line of sight.
Alright.
We're not.
They are running
Unfortunately.
down the corridor after you guys right now. So at this point they're no longer firing. They're charging down the corridor at the rate of 30 feet per round. So you guys are
Oh,
in good distance.
fuck.
Currently the slow guys are 70 feet from them. So they're running 30 feet per round. Slow guys run 10 feet per round. It's gonna take you guys, the slow guys, 3 rounds to get to the corner because they're 30 feet from the
I'm
corner.
gonna start dropping treasure. I'm throwing treasure behind me.
Okay, so you don't
Like
keep
throwing
going.
it at them.
You stop and you start to
Well, no,
collect
I'm gonna
treasure.
keep running. No, I'm gonna keep running. I can pull that out of my pocket as I'm running. Like, it's in a little pouch. I can just keep running and pull it out and
You own a
throw it.
pouch, Cedric? That's
Yeah, I have a
apparatus.
pouch and a backpack. I have a pouch and a backpack. It says pouch on hip, bag on hip, backpack. That's what I have. I have a
You
bag on
don't
my
have
hip
a
and a
pouch.
backpack.
You have a bag and a pack. So you have to open your bag and pull out coins, right?
I
As you
can't
run.
do that while running.
Sure, you can do it while running, but you move at half speed, right? If you're doing something like that while running, then you move a little slower than everyone else who's not doing that, right?
Okay, then I'll just keep running then.
We can't change our action, so are you doing it or not?
Oh, great. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna keep running.
Okay. Next time though, you can't change your action, okay? But you were about to
I
do
didn't
it.
know it would slow me down.
It would. I've said it multiple times. If it, if you could do that while running, then what makes that, what makes you like the guy who's not doing that should be running faster naturally if he's not busy going through his bag, right? Rummaging through his stuff. So, all right.
I just have nothing else in there. This is what I thought. I would just be able to like
Well,
pull a
either
little
way,
string. It
you're
would open.
opening
I'd
that
reach my
bag up
hand in
with
there.
one hand, reaching in there with the other hand, pulling at your coins, right? Are you gonna be still moving as fast as someone who's not doing that? Is the question, right? You wouldn't be, right? You would be slower
Alright,
because you're busy
let's just get out
doing
of
that.
Yeah,
here.
we'll just continue.
All right, we're running, and they're closing in, and they get 30 feet closer. You guys get 10 feet further, so you're at 80 feet, and they're basically at 50 feet behind you now. So they're 50 feet behind you, and you're about 20 feet from the corner. As you charge the last 10 or the last 20 feet, you would get 10 feet from the corner. They would get another 30 feet closer. So you would go from 50 to 60, and they would close in. Now they're 30 feet behind you. The other guys are fine. They're in the corridor up ahead. They turn to the north. The last 10 feet, you're going around the corner at this point. So from 30 feet, you would move 10 feet closer, and they'll move another 30 feet. They're closing in. So at the corner, they closed in. Okay, so at this point, someone's got to stay behind, right, to fight them off or something. They're closing.
Okay, I'll stay behind. I'm gonna turn around with my axe and shield in hand.
Okay, Cedric's staying behind.
I'm gonna do a fighting retreat though. I'm gonna do a
Bruni,
fighting retreat.
fighting retreat, or do you guys want to leave him?
No man left behind.
Okay, Bruni fighting
No.
withdrawal, and Haynes fighting withdrawal, or you keep running.
Retreat. Keep
Okay,
running.
you're moving at 10 feet. Bruni and Cedric 5 feet, right? The enemy have closed. There's 5 pole arms against you. Alright, you turn around to face them, and as they close in, they attack you from 7 feet, right? Just 3 of them. The other 2 can't reach you
Parry their
yet.
weapons. Parry the weapon.
Alright. You
Yeah.
decide to smack at their weapons, right, as they slash at you with their polearms. Okay. The polearms come toward you, right? Trying to thrust through you. Rolling initiative. You guys fight together. 1 formation. Party's initiative 4. Monsters 5. They win. 3 polearms being swung at you. We'll do 3 attacks on each of you. This is Cedric right now. You're safe. Here's Bruni. You're safe. Okay. Here's your counterattack. You decide to smack their weapons out of their hand. Force doors. You automatically hit the weapons that are coming toward you, so you just smack them as they come toward you. With your weapons. Force doors. Starting with Bruni. What's your strength, Bruni?
17.
Okay. 2 successes. Monster resists. Failed. Okay. You disarmed one of them. You disarmed actually. Also, you disarmed 2 of them. You knocked 2 polearms out of the 3 polearms coming toward you. So you smack their, or you grab and hook them and throw them to the side, right? You disarmed 2 monsters. And then, of course, the other guy. This is the cleric, okay?
Still,
You want to do the
I
same
have dropped
thing,
on that.
Cedric? You want to try to disarm them?
Y-
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here's your attempt. What's your strength?
10.
Alright, you make contact with a weapon, that's about it.
Alright.
So you hit one weapon, but you can't knock it out of their hands. You're not strong enough. Alright. So we disarmed 2 of them, okay? Those 2 in the next round will have to pick up their weapons or something else, right? So we already see them picking up their weapons. Okay, so as they grab their weapons, the other one is just thrusting still. The one that's still slashing at you, you want to try to knock his weapon out again, Bruni? Or something else?
Yeah, he's still trying to just, parry it. Or,
Okay.
not parry it, but knock it down.
Keep in mind, you chose to stop running. So, here's the dragon's attack. Distance is 70 feet.
God.
They said
So,
it was a fighting retreat.
Yeah, we did say it was a fighting retreat. You
Yeah,
can.
we said fighting retreat.
He
okay.
says somebody needs to stay,
And you did repeat it.
Alright,
yeah,
fighting
somebody
Yeah,
retreat.
and
said they need to
we
stay.
stayed fighting retreat though. We
Okay.
still are retreating.
Sure.
We stayed retreating.
So you're still moving back, so no dragon attack yet. Until you stop moving
Oh,
Yeah.
thank fucking God I
or
remembered that,
choose something
bro.
else.
Yeah,
Okay.
he did say somebody had to stay, so.
Somebody has to stay at to cover retreat at least. Otherwise, you'll be stuck.
Yeah, just slow down. We don't have to stand there and just like, hi.
Alright, you're falling back still slowly, 5 feet at a time. It's a very slow and sluggish fight, right? As you keep trying to fight off a deadly attack from the south. You want to just spend this round knocking off weapons again?
No, I'm gonna tell Bruni to run.
Bruni, are you gonna attack the weapons?
Bruni will run.
Okay. The monsters are still at a distance, so we can still run out of here. And Cedric, you can try to hold them back
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
as you fall back. Alright. So then, Bruni, you start running at 10 feet after the party. The party's like, hurry up! Right? Running
Am I
ahead.
ahead of him?
Yes, of course, you're regrouping, or you're trying to. The other party's moving pretty quick. Let's see. Cedric, you're being left behind then. So, during movement phase,
I'm still fighting withdrawing though.
yes. In the next round, of course, during the melee, it's just you, targeted by one of them, as the other 2 pick up their pole arms. Or you were discussing with Bruni, actually, so that's next round.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
this round, of course, before Bruni fled, there was just one attack. So, the one attack went for 1 on Bruni, 1 on you. Okay, neither are hits. And then the next round, of course, that's when Bruni started to run. That's when you kept on falling back and trying to, at that point, knock their weapons out again, or something else. All 3 of them are armed again.
And Bruni's away from me now, right?
Yeah,
He's at least
gone.
a good.
Gonna push forward,
I'm
or
gonna just like back up a little bit more. I'm just gonna keep backing up.
okay,
If I can do it faster, backing up without knocking their weapons out of their hands, I'm just gonna keep backing up.
okay, just keep backing up. You want to do a defend and back up, increase your armor class.
Uh, yeah.
Okay, you do defend and you back up, just shield in front of you, and just backing up slowly. Here comes their attacks.
الوان شو بدك؟ عم يعملوا شغلة
Alright,
هون.
Are we
لا
running while he's doing this, Ekin? Like, are we
yes,
making it out of here?
your guys are gone, so you guys are moving north. So, we don't know if you're gonna fully escape.
So Egan, it's pitch black. They can't see me. They have a negative on attack now, right?
Right, so anyway, let's see. They can't see you. Oh yeah, it's
I
getting
start running.
dark. It's getting dark. It's
I
getting
start
pitch
running.
dark because the others are leaving. Who had a torch between you and Bruni? Neither of you,
I
right?
didn't have a torch.
So
No.
actually, none of you had a torch. So none of you could technically. You all could just fall back, but you couldn't see. So you're in complete darkness, and they're in complete
Adam had a
darkness.
torch.
Could I have
Adam
seen
had
with
a
my
Adam's
torch.
not with them.
dwarf?
Okay, we're
Oh,
not
with
gonna rule
them?
that
I
he's
thought you
with
meant with
them.
us, because when you said
Yeah,
none of you,
yeah,
like, I thought you were referring
motherfuckers.
to
No, I'm
us.
talking to them, the fighters. Right? They're
Okay.
the ones that are in trouble.
Can I see because I'm a dwarf, or is it way too far away?
You can see your guys running off. You cannot see just because you're a dwarf. This game is completely dark for all races. I don't care what race you are.
No,
You
I'm
can't.
saying if the torch shined far enough with that distance. But okay, that's all I was wondering.
All right. You can see your guys up ahead. Anyone can see them. Right? They have torchlight and they're running to the north.
Oh, we start running. I start running towards them then.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
running.
you were falling back, Cedric. You were the one holding them back. The monsters in the dark.
Yeah,
So
I
they can't see you that well. You can't see them that well. They can see your party far to the north. You want to start running? The monsters are a lot faster than you. You're the one holding them back. They're all just beating
well,
against
they
you.
haven't.
Complete darkness.
They wouldn't have a positive to hit me while I'm running. So yeah, I'm
No,
just gonna keep
yeah.
going.
All right. So you run, and they run after you. And at this
Yeah.
point, it's completely dark, right? No one can see anything. They can't see anything.
We're gonna
I'm not talking about
we're
your
gonna
party,
slow.
Athena. All right. Your party will come later because you guys are getting away, most likely, from at least these guys. Okay. So, Cedric, you're your own party right now. You're trying to flee.
Yep.
You're trying to get out of here. There's a bunch of them behind you, over a dozen of these guys, okay? And,
Yeah.
you know, it's gotten pretty dark. They've chased you guys. They've beat against you with their pulleys in complete darkness for a few rounds. And you've just been trying to push them back, right? Or block them the whole time. And now you're taking off in a dead sprint, right? So you go forward through the darkness after the torchlight. In the distance, you run after the light as it's starting to fade and disappear. The monsters chase you through the darkness. They can't see you, but they can still feel you, right? And you hear most of their pulleys dropping to the ground. And they start grabbing at you with their hands. Okay, start
Okay,
pulling at you,
I just
and
dodge them off. I just like shrug them off.
your armor doesn't help at this point in a grapple. So
Yeah.
there's a whole bunch of them. You're the last guy. You decided to hold the retreat, so they come after you. And
Yeah, that's fine.
you know there's so many of them, right? They're gonna start grabbing you. You can try to fight them off, right? Let's see. You're only so
Yeah,
strong.
with my.
Okay, so you push one back as they start reaching for you, but it's not enough. There's so many of them, and it's easily said you're surrounded by these
And
guys,
I'll
right?
just
So you do
I'll just
try to
start
push one
wailing with
up.
my axe.
You wail wildly
Start
with your
wailing on with
axe in
my
the air,
axe.
right? As they close in against you. Okay. So if they close in against you and you swing your axe to them, it's gonna be an automatic hit. So as they reach for you with bare hands, you just automatically hit one that lunges at you with its body, right? And on arms outstretched. The axe automatically hits then. You manage to automatically hit one for 5 damage as it closes in darkness, right? You just swing wildly at it, swinging, right? They can't see either, so they're just feeling around in the darkness for you. You feel your axe drive through one of them. Let me see if it's a kill. Nope. You just landed a
Or
blow
at
into
least
one.
knock him to the floor.
No. Alright. So
Oh.
you landed a gash into one of their sides as the rest just kind of bring you down to the ground, right? Two of them bring you down to the ground. You're on the floor. One of them gets on top of you, and its dog-like teeth go into your neck and just pulls your throat out, right? That's the end of Cedric. But you
Womp
at least
womp.
cover the retreat. The dozen of monsters here enjoy their kill as your party retreats to the north. They don't really pursue through the darkness. If you guys recall, there's actually an encounter on the way out, right? Let's see. That was number 16. As we rush up the corridor to the north, See, dungeon level 2, right? Still in dungeon level 2. Okay. Alright. You're running through the corridors, moving as quickly as you can, and uh, those in the front with torch lights, right? You start to see something ahead. Uh, among the coffins that you went over earlier, uh, let's see. Well, not the coffins. You're at the. This is at the. You're approaching the pit right now. So you're approaching the pit right now. As you're approaching north of the pit, you see, hanging around the pit, randomly, maybe approaching you at this point, are a group of snakes. What do you want to do about these snakes?
They are not hostile. Um, so
But
we're
if you move
going
toward them, they can
to.
get hostile. They're in front of you. The enemy are behind us. They're not far
Are the
behind us
enemies still
either.
chasing us since they are eating Caden?
You don't know that. This is while you guys are running. So while they were busy, this is what we're talking about right now is happening while they were back there. So
Okay, so we're just gonna run
as you guys
past
are seeing,
them. And if they like become hostile
they're
or
in
get in
front
our
of
way to
us.
try to block us, we're just gonna bash through them. Like we're just gonna keep running.
Okay, you just want to run through them?
If
Yeah.
they're if they're in our
They're
way,
hissing
we're
violently, right? They're in the way. They're
they're
definitely in the way.
Are they on the floor or are they hanging?
They're on the floor. There's 8 of
You
them.
just said they were hanging.
our
The,
only opportunity is to just
they're at
run.
the
So
pit.
we're
I never said they were
are they in
hanging.
the pit?
They're hanging
In the
around.
pit?
No, they're not in the pit. They're around the pit. There's 8 of them just hanging out there.
So we're just gonna run, and if they're in the way, we're gonna push them in the pit, and we're gonna go up the fucking stairs and leave.
Okay, so you try to push them into the pit. Who's doing this?
No, no, we're not gonna stop running while we push them. If they're in our way, we're gonna shove them out of the way.
You know
Who's
how
doing
you
this
run
though?
and you
Who's in the
kick
front shoving
football
them out of the
We,
way?
kind of thing?
everybody. So if they're in our way
Yeah.
running, whoever they're in the way of, they're gonna push them out of the way, and everybody's gonna keep
Alright, who's
retreating.
in the
Nobody's
front
gonna
though
stop. Nobody's
of
gonna
your
fight.
group?
I think Ollie's in the. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
you
Yeah.
said Ollie was in the front earlier.
then
Ethan.
Ollie's in the
that's what I'm
front.
trying to get at, right? You can't all run at this past the pit at the same time. It's one at a time if you're going, unless you're jumping into the pit together. But um, let's see. So you're trying to go around it, and there's snakes in the way, right? They're in front of the pit. They're around the pit. They're just hanging out in that 10-foot area around the pit. Whether they came out of the pit, where they come from, we're not certain. But there's a bunch of monstrous snakes there. They're about 5 feet long snakes. Okay, so Ollie, what do you want to do about them? You're at the front of the party.
Just run past them.
Alright, you try to run past them. They're in the freaking way, right? So as you approach them, uh, they did give a warning hiss, and then you, of course, cause them to get hostile as you run toward them. They start to, of course, as you run over them or past them, they, of course, bite at you. You're just kind of walking over them at this point, or running over them. So as you run over them, they just get their attacks on, or attacks off on you. Okay, so running toward them. Are you just running toward them, or are you gonna actually try to jump over them?
Um, jump over them.
Okay. So you're retreating past them. They'll get a +2 to hit. There's a total of 8 of them. You're the first one to go across, and not all 8 are right here. There's only about as you jump across, only about 3 of them can reach you at once. There's the one in front of the pit, the one next to the pit to the southwest, and one on the other side of the pit to the west. So there's one south, southwest, and south. We're trying to jump toward the west, I suppose, right? Toward the exit. So you're gonna
Mm-hmm.
have to get past 3 snakes. The other snakes are just kind of slithering toward us, joining the fray. But first you just run toward 3 snakes that all attack you. Miss, miss, and uh, potentially a hit. What's your armor class?
3.
Okay, that's a hit. You're hit by the last snake on your way through, trying to jump over and stop, or just run over these guys, jump over them. One of them, they attack very, very fast. One of them bites you, causing 4 damage to your character. How many hit points do you have?
8.
Alright, 4 of 8. Here's your saving throw versus poison. Your shoes protect you, it bit your shoe. You got through. You're fine. Ollie makes it. Alright, next to jump or cross is Adam. You know, Adam makes a morale check. He's just not sure if he wants to jump across some snakes. Alright, his morale's broken. He stops right there. He's like, I'm not jumping over these snakes. And then next to
We're gonna
Y.
push him. We're gonna push him into the fucking snakes.
Okay, well he's
Push Adam
you can
into
go
the
around him.
snakes.
He's just one guy. You want to push him into the snakes?
Um.
No,
Nah, nah, nah. Let's not.
nah.
Keep in
Well,
mind,
the
you're being
snakes
I
can
can't.
attack
carried.
him while we fucking escape.
You're being dragged by Hemlock and who was it? And Rosaline, right? So as you're
Yep.
coming forward with Hemlock and Rosaline carrying you, you're like, push the motherfucker, right? You guys want to drop her and push him? Adam's like, what the hell?
Whoa! Why did they have to drop me? They have 2 arms that aren't holding me.
How would they push them then?
With 1 arm from each of them.
They both are carrying items.
Okay.
Hemlock's got a
Well then I
torch
guess we're
in
just
their
not gonna
hand, and
push him. We're
Rosaline's
just
got
gonna
a
walk around him.
short sword.
Just go around him.
He's in the way, and the snakes are also in the way. So you kind of try to go around them, and Adam's like, "There's snakes," right? He's warning you. All right, you push forward anyway. All together, try to drag your guys across some snakes. Okay, so you push forward. You're trying to retreat. All you can do to retreat. There's 8 snakes here. Uh, one guy got past. It was just Ollie. Jumped over them. The other 8 snakes start slithering toward the rest of the party, right? And they're really fast, of course. They have initiative. So you guys want to just carefully walk over them, past them?
Um. What do you mean by carefully, Egan?
Well, you can't. They have to be careful with you, otherwise they'll drop you in the pit if they're not careful.
I fucking. I guess so then. If they have to, is that
Well,
even a choice?
how else are they gonna get across? Just throwing you
Okay.
across, or how do you guys want to proceed? You guys gotta say something. I don't know what you're gonna do.
Yeah, we're just gonna go around the pit. Fuck it. And
Yeah, okay, that's what
since
I. Right, so Rosalie's
since
going
Adam
around it.
since Adam's morale is broken, it should go for Adam because he's not doing shit. He's just
He's
standing there
not
now.
approaching the snakes. He's falling back from the snakes. They're not going for him. They're
You
going for
said
the ones
Adam
who are getting
was
close.
standing there.
How is he
That's
Yeah,
gonna
he's
he was
standing
in the
there.
back?
way.
He's not getting closer. You guys are literally walking towards some snakes. He's not walking toward the snake. He stopped. He's not walking toward the snakes. Are you walking toward the snakes?
I'm gonna stop shoulder buddying and I'm gonna push Adam to the snakes.
You try to push toward the snakes. He grabs at you and pushes you toward the snakes. Right? He's like, "What the fuck?" So you wrestle him. You try to throw him to the snakes, sacrificing. Right? Maybe the snakes will get distracted. It's you and him. Right? Here's your strength. Here's his strength. It's a struggle. You guys keep going at it. Eventually, you overpower him. You get a hold of him. You throw him at the snakes, and the snakes are hostile. They start biting into him. At that point, you want to run, or do you want to grab?
I'm gonna go back to shoulder carrying Athena. I'm gonna
Okay.
go around the pit.
By the
I'm
time
carrying
you
Athena.
guys pick up Athena together, the snakes bit him a few times, and he's just on the ground, foaming at the mouth. Right? The snakes are still there. Let me see their reaction if they're appeased by the sacrifice, I guess. All right. That was a morale check, and they pass, so they're not done fighting you. They got one guy poisoned.
I'm gonna reroll that. Reroll the morale.
Okay. How are you gonna re-roll it?
I did level up, remember? So I should have a full adventure.
Did you spend it recently or no?
I legit leveled up this game. Like prep. I
Okay.
never used it.
Very well. All right then. Here goes. Morale check. 5. They're still there.
I want to know is a reroll.
All right, Haynes, you caught up to them. What reroll are you
on
talking
a
about?
on a snake morale.
You don't have any old school rolls.
I just paid for it.
I'll use it. I'll use it, Ekin.
You could check. I just paid for it.
I can't check right now. It's the middle of the game. Right.
Oh.
I'll
Well,
use it.
I
Egan.
sent. I sent a
Okay, Cedric
screenshot.
used it.
So.
Okay. Using all your luck up right now. And still not enough. Adventure is still not enough.
Wow.
So they're still there. You gotta figure out another way to get rid of these snakes.
If
Right.
Karm is here with us, can he tank the hit since he has armor?
Sure.
Alright. So what are you gonna do, Haynes? Walk into them? There's only one path, right? Or two paths technically. There's the east side and the
And
west
how
side of
many
the pit.
snakes? And how many
There's 8
snakes?
snakes now. They all slid toward the south side because that's where you guys all are at. Except for Ollie, he made it past and he's in the west area waiting for you.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll tank the hits. I'll protect the party.
So what do? Walk into them and get bit?
Mm. And there's only one way to run, and they're blocking it.
Yeah, there's a freaking pit. And there's like, there's a size you can walk around. That's about it. You can't get to those sides
Fuck.
because they're all in the way. There's 8 of them. The monsters are closing in from the south now. They're done having them.
All right. Yeah. Just charge it. Just charge right through. Fuck
I'm
it.
still running, Ethan.
I'm still running.
Yeah,
Fuck
you're
that.
there, Bruni. You're with them.
I run. I run
Oh.
through them. I run
Okay,
through
yeah, I
them.
run through him with Karm.
Yeah.
And we are going to be directly behind them, like tucking behind them.
Yep.
How did 3 guys, how did 2 guys buddy carry 1 person across a narrow pass?
What do you mean, Egan?
Are they buddy carrying you? That means they're shoulder carrying you, right? They're on your sides.
We're
The path
basically
is
our
2
back.
feet wide, right?
Just
The
stop
path
that.
to walk along is
Our
2 feet, right? So you're
our
going.
So
back.
then, so then one of them will carry me, and whoever is carrying me and me will tuck behind fucking Karm, and then whoever else is gonna tuck behind Bruni.
Okay. So if Haynes is walking over some snakes, right?
He
And
said he's like running through them, like bashing through them, like pushing them out of the way.
Is that what you said, Haynes? Because
I said I'm running through them.
okay, we can't speak for other players. They have to say it themselves. Okay, so he's running through them. That's it. As he's running through them, right? Bruni, you want to follow him?
Yeah, I try to bash anyway with my shield.
Okay,
I'm
keep in
running.
mind, moving and bashing things is an action, right? Like literally, you're moving half speed and you're moving to attack, right?
Okay, okay, I'm going. I'm
So are
behind them.
we?
Behind.
Oh my
I'm
god.
sorry.
Are we just running through them? You can't run through a monster space. It's right there in the way. You can try to step on it or run over it, I suppose, but at that point, it can automatically hit you.
I don't
You
know what
got
you want me to say, Ethan.
8 monsters. So you guys just want to run through them. Alright, very well. So, Haynes, you're running toward the monsters, just directly through them, toward the pass. They snake toward you, and
They got a +2 to hit.
they're very small. They do get a +2 to hit, and they're really small, right? Only 5 feet long, so all 8 can attack you at once. As you're running, you're in the way, of course. You're running toward the pass, and they all intercept you, all 8 of them, and they all bite against you, right? And right behind you is Bruni, next in line. 8 attacks coming toward you.
Okay.
Miss, 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 hit, miss, 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 and miss. Alright, you're hit once. You take 1d4 damage. You took 3 damage. You're at 9 hit points. Your saving throw versus poison. It's a 19. Bit your boot. You're fine. Okay. And
Did I made it out?
you ran into them. They're small. You just kind of run over them. Yeah, you made it. Bruni's turn. So
Does he
Bruni,
crush them in the
Sure.
process?
you want to stay around to stomp on
Just
them?
go.
You walked over
Let's
them.
go. No,
No.
I'm going. I'm going. Let's go.
Athena asking questions, thinking about it. So you're just observing, figuring out if he stomped on you. Okay. But anyway, Bruni's next, going across them.
Yeah.
Miss, 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 and miss. Oh, hit, hit, miss. Last 2. Hit, miss. All right, 3 hits,
Oh my god. 3 hits.
4 damage,
What they roll?
1 damage, and 4 damage. 9 damage total.
I am down.
The last hit is gonna take you down to
It's
0.
not a
Saving throw versus
yeah.
death.
So
Alright.
I need to roll a 4 or
From the mere
higher.
bites, you died, right? And then from there, the
Oh
poison
wait,
will probably
what?
take you.
Would
It's a
you
2 on your
roll?
saving throw for death.
A 2? I have a +2. Oh no,
It's
wait,
4.
no, I'm only level 5.
Alright,
Well,
and then right
that's
after
great.
that, here's the poison saves, right? Well, it doesn't matter because you already got bit.
Cause I'm
The
dead.
bites were enough
Yeah.
to kill you. So one bit you and pulled you to the ground, another one bit you through the armpit, and the last one bit you through the throat. And you fell down. You're in the way now. And your body's on,
Wow.
you fall into the
He
pit
fell
pretty
into the
much,
pit,
right?
right?
This
Let's
is on the pass.
go.
Did my shield not do anything? Dang. Alright.
You're running through. What will your shield do? Will you slow down and block them or something?
Well, it's magical. I don't know. Like,
What?
did it try and like
Save your
blast them
life?
back or
It's
I
just
don't
a
know.
shield, right? It's
Yeah.
enchanted to some extent, right? It glows when certain monsters appear, maybe, and it's maybe a dwarven shield, but it doesn't mean that it's a snake killing shield, right?
Egan, since they were holding on to him, did he fall into the pit with some of them? Did
They
some of them
just
get
bit him.
dragged into the pit with him?
They didn't let themselves go.
Oh.
They're not stupid. Imagine if you were the
Oh,
snake.
okay.
There's a bunch of
Okay.
adventurers like, look at these faggots, right? Like they're just like making
You're
jokes. Yeah,
streaming,
right.
stupid ass.
Yeah.
Right. Anyway,
Alright, well, I guess I'm just dead. There's like not really much I
the
could
snakes are just
do.
enjoying themselves right now. They're all just snaking around,
Yeah.
right? 8 snakes.
Can they get them around? Can they get around?
Uh, see, I thought you can fight and retreat, right? You guys might just shoot them up or, figure something out, but
They'll call it
you're
dragon
running.
There's
Egan now.
8 and the
Like
gnomes
we
are
don't
right
have a
behind us,
choice.
Ekin. The
Alright.
gnomes are right behind us.
They are actually right behind
No.
you.
No,
So,
We
they're
can't
here now.
stop.
You guys have been trying to get across for like 4, 5, 6 rounds, right? Maybe a turn. We're not sure. But they're upon us, right? They're right behind us. They've closed in at this point, and their choice of closing in is not exactly what you might expect. Maybe you already knew what was gonna happen. You guys are holding
well,
the
can we
fort flat.
finish our action round before this?
Yeah.
Because you
So,
only did Carmen Bruni, and we didn't get to do our action.
all right. Well, it's you guys are literally walking over the pass one at a time. So you can't do more than one person walking over the pass at a time. Naturally, you can go at
Okay,
the
then I
same
guess we're all
time, but
just
one
and
person.
we're
You guys.
hopping over the snakes while we're at it.
All right. So all of you are trying to go over the snakes, and every time someone goes over, right, snakes all bite. So, uh, you're just walking over the pass, single file, right, at this point, and the snakes, as you go in single file across the snakes just keep biting at you guys. So at this point,
You
the,
said I
the
made.
next
You
group that
said I
goes
made it
across,
across.
yeah, you made it across.
Oh,
Bruni didn't make it
I'm out.
across, so you
I'm
made it
running.
west. The next group that wants to go across is a three party group that's going across together.
I'm sorry, Athena. I'm gonna jump over. Fuck this.
Okay. Uh, Rosaline, you want to just hop over the pit
Yep. Yep.
or hop
Hop
over
over
the
them.
snakes? Okay. So if you're gonna just hop over them, uh, you do a running jump over the snakes, and in that case, I'll say that's gonna be initiative will save you here, and then a force doors to see if you're strong enough to just kind of jump across the pit, right, and over the snakes. So first initiative, if you're faster, you should be fine. Yours is 1, there's 3, so they have an action as you're jumping over, right? So you're running toward them.
+3. +2, man.
You have a +3 initiative.
+2. +2.
Oh, so simultaneous. So as you run toward them, they just get ready to bite you. And as you're over them, they're biting at you, right? Or trying to at least. You jump over as many as you can. Get a force doors check. Alright, you failed. So you jump a normal distance. That means you jump basically about 3 or 5 feet ahead. Okay. Should be enough anyway, actually. But of course, they have the initiative. So as you're jumping, they all start biting at you during your jump.
Same,
So they
same
all bit at
initiative.
you during your jump. Okay, all 8. What's your armor class? That's a net 20. So
I was jumping, so all of them can't hit me. No?
you leapt across, right? You're doing long distance, not tight.
But how did I get across then? What?
I still got
You
bits.
walked over there. You still got bit. The fucker still got bit, bro. So here's
But
their
only 3 went
attacks.
for them. I don't understand this.
That was at the beginning. There's only 3 on our side. All 8 of them snake to the south side. They're all on the south side right now with you guys. Does that not make sense?
Okay. No, I
At the
don't. I
beginning, the
still
snakes were
understood.
around the pit. Like,
Are
they
they
were not
on the
all together.
stairs? Okay,
Currently,
listen. After the pit, there's the stairs, right?
yeah, if we get across the pit to the west, the stairs are on that side.
Okay.
When we first got here, there were 8 snakes casually sitting around, and then we decided to aggro them, and they all came to the south side. So they're all in our way now. We have 8 of them to jump over.
Okay. Yeah, that one hit me.
Okay. What's your armor class?
It's just a 4. A 4.
Alright. Keep in mind we're also in dungeon level 2, so. Alright. This is not supposed to be an easy place in general, right? You make one wrong move in dungeon level 2 for dungeon level 2 characters, you should die. Alright. You jumped over them. You said you have armor class 2, and that's a total of about 3 hits then. Okay. You took 3 damage, 4 damage, and 4
I
damage.
die.
Okay. They're 5-foot long snakes. You ran, jumped over them, and then one caught your boot. You fell over onto the pile of snakes, and then the other 3 just quickly snap at you, quickly biting you with their fangs and retracting, right? And poison surges through your body, but those bites are really painful. You fall and roll over into the pit too. Alright. At that point, of course, here's the other group is trying to figure out what to do with Hemlock. You got Rosaline, or not Rosaline, you got Athena in your arms still, right?
Another morale check?
I mean, morale is supposed to be triggered when they kill them, right? So earlier I rolled it to see if they're gonna enjoy the meal, but that's like just out of mercy, right? So
They
technically,
killed like
there's
2
no
and that's
morale
What
check.
about
the
They
what
would be
about
happy to
bullying?
keep killing more of you. If anything, we have a morale check, right? So, uh, they're winning. So, south of us,
Alright,
the same
well,
attacks from earlier. 5 arrows come toward us, right, from the south. Hemlock.
I didn't get an action.
All right, you were about to go across with Hemlock and Rosalind, but Rosalind dropped you and just jumped without the 2 of you.
Yeah, so me and Hemlock get an action now, don't we?
Okay, so what's your action?
I'd like to throw myself to the fucking snakes, and while they're distracted with me, Hemlock's gonna run.
Okay, Athena, you walk into the snakes, and Hemlock, where are you gonna run? Because if she's in the
Throw.
way,
Uh,
you want to go to the
yeah,
east
I'll
side?
run to the side.
She's running
I'll
to the
run to
west
the
side
side
into
and.
the snakes. They're on the south side, mostly toward the west, because that's where everyone's going. There's 2 sides to the pit, west and east. So she's
Okay.
going to the west side where most of the snakes are. You want to go east?
Yeah.
It goes north past the pit toward the north corridor if you go east. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Do you have the torch? Yeah, you have the torch, right? Okay. So you're the only one who can see. Without you, no one else can see. So she
Yeah.
runs into the snakes. Snakes get distracted, and will basically finish her off, right? She gets bit up too. While they're biting her, you move simultaneously. You move toward the east side of the pit, moving north. You get to the north quarter, and they're all toward the southeast or southwest of the pit, naturally biting her. As you go around the pit, you can, of course, go west around the pit into the exit toward the stairs where the other guys are.
Yeah. Just go rush to the exit.
Alright, so Athena one-leggedly, right, just like throws herself at them. They all bite on her. So you go
I better
past
get
them.
lawful for that.
Alright, you've gone to the west, and uh, a handful of you made it. Okay, the monsters to the south, they arrive. They see your torchlight, and as you're trying to leave the area, they didn't just like stand by the whole time. Uh, they open fire, right? So as you're crossing the pit, as you're getting through, 5 arrows come your way, right? You're with the torch. So here they come. We'll do initiative, see if you're faster than their shots. Here's your initiative, it's a 1. Here's theirs, it's a 5. Okay, so the enemy to the south rushed forward with their bows, right? They can see you because you have a torchlight. You can't, you can't see them because they don't have a torch. So on your way over, what I might recommend is you just drop your torch. Is that fine?
Yep.
Drop it to the pit. It becomes pitch black. Any shots that they fire basically will miss, right? The chance of them hitting is super low. First they have to pass the trap check to see if you fall in their trap. Fail, 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 fail. So they all just go shooting into darkness blindly, right? Suppressing you, but you dug all the shots. They go all past you, and you got through the exit alive because you dropped your torch. They couldn't see you. All right, and that's it. Uh, a handful of us made it to the exit. Total losses. Rosaline died, right? Just jumping over the snakes, just like someone else did. Bruni died walking across some snakes. Uh, Adam got shot up. Actually, Adam was in the corner, afraid to go, right? So Adam, waited there in the corner
Adam
the whole
got
time.
fed to snakes.
No, he didn't get fed to the snakes. He didn't even get shot. Did he get? He didn't even
Yeah.
get shoved, right?
Yeah,
Did
they
he?
pushed.
Oh, they pushed him.
Yeah, he got shoved.
Okay.
I
But
pushed
you
Yeah,
him.
could.
because they had that whole battle and
Yeah.
fucking he won.
Rosalind.
They throw Adam to the snakes. That's right.
Yeah.
He didn't get bit up
And
and
so
died.
he had all those skulls.
So Adam was sacrificed to the snakes, and yeah, he
Yep.
did have a lot of heads on him.
He had 4. I had 2.
Cedric, of course, we know got torn apart by the monsters earlier on the way out. Athena sacrificed herself to snakes. Haynes made it out, I think. Benedict,
Yeah.
of
I
course,
did.
died a lot earlier. He was just broken and we left him behind. The monsters ripped him to shreds. Uh, Hemlock made it out, and Ollie made it out, right? So 3 guys made it out of this one. Okay. Let me roll to see if the monsters will pursue us into that western chamber. Okay. Morale check. I think that's a pass. Yeah. They're running toward the pit. If you guys don't know the way out, you're gonna die. So, you guys are in the western chamber. There's a stair going up. What do you want to do?
Go up the staircase. Avoid the traps on the 30th step.
Okay.
And there's a pit. There's a pit all the way on top on the 10 feet going into the staircase on top. So there's 2 traps.
So Haynes is leading you up these stairs right now. Ollie and who else is here? Ollie and Hemlock. You guys want to follow him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hemlock is our torchlight. Without him, we will die. Right.
Yeah.
You guys go up the stairs. The monsters are pursuing. If you send Haynes first, the monsters will catch up. He's moving at 10 feet per round.
All right, yeah, send me behind then.
So Haynes, you want to be rear guard?
Yeah, I'll be a rear guard. Go, just go.
Okay. Hemlock, you're running at the rate of 20 feet.
Let-
And let's see, Ollie, I think you're at 20 or 30 feet. So you guys are definitely faster than him. Going up the stairs, the monsters are arriving, right? As Haynes, you get 10 feet up the stairs. The monsters just arrived at the chamber, right? It's gonna be a long battle, a long fight out of here. Dreadful, painful fight after brutal
And
combat
it's
out
the
here.
staircase. The staircase is single fall, right?
Yep. So
Because
it's
it's only can
1v1.
fit.
It's 1v1 these
Okay,
guys.
that's fine. That's even better. I might have a chance. That's better.
Alright. You're carefully falling back 5 feet per round as they close in with their pole arm. And you can't fight their pole arms.
Wait, they
pole
can't
arms can't
fight
be used in
either.
here. Yeah, they're too
Mm,
long. So they would actually just close with you with bare hands, right? So
no,
just to
I'll
rush you,
no.
you're in a grapple
No.
with it, right? So it just comes
Nope.
up, and
I'm gonna
before
use
it
my
grapples you,
sword.
you just slash at it with your sword. You swing on it before it can close in. It's an auto hit. Okay, you hit 3
Plus
times
5.
as it
It's an auto
closes.
hit. Okay, plus
But we
5.
gotta have initiative first. Your initiative is
Okay.
5, its initiative is 3. The first one closing in with you, you get 3 strikes against them. 2 damage, 8 damage, 7 damage, auto hits. It dies, right? If it runs into you, you just rip him to shreds with your sword. 1 kill.
Keep moving back.
Alright, you keep moving back. So we started at 10 feet, we need to go 30 feet up these stairs. We're at 15 feet, okay? We're going up the next 20 feet, or the next 5 feet, so we're at 20 feet up the stairs. Another one closes in on you. Initiative, yours is 3, it's 4. It tries to force you down. Here's the force doors on it. It's gonna do fail. No wait, they're strong. They get a +1. And
I'm stronger.
so 1 success is your resistance, pass, or fail, pass, and pass. You are able to at least counter it. So it did close in with you, but your counter allowed you to basically push it off and then grapple it yourself. So now it's in your arms. And from here, you can just start to choke it out. You want to do that?
No, I can't. There's enemies. No, there's enemies there. I can't.
No, they're
I'd
further
rather
down the
push it.
stairs. They can't reach you.
Oh yeah, I'll choke it out. I'll choke it out.
Okay. So, I mean, they can
Suffocate
try
it.
to attack you in the stairs if they had a weapon, right, to poke at you with. But
Suffocate it.
between you and it is
Suffocate
the
it.
one that you have in your arms. So you start to crack its neck, right? You try to choke him down. Every round you do 1 damage plus your strength. What's your strength?
18.
18. Every round you're crushing with 4 damage, auto hitting, right? Let me roll its hit points until it can break free, of course.
How,
It
how
only
does it win
has.
initiative against him if he has a sword and they have a hand? What?
Oh, very true.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought auto wins
I
initiative.
have a falchion. It's
Yeah.
really good for
Okay.
close quarters.
Yeah, the falchion, it's a small weapon, right? So their arms is a small weapon. That's why they have to roll initiative because they have the same size weapons.
Swords have longer weapons still. What?
I
It's a
think so. I think
falchion.
he just
Falchions are in
killed.
the small
Oh,
weapon category, so
yeah,
it fits in with their
falcons
long
are
arms
small.
and claws. The
Okay.
daggers, short swords, falchions are all small weapons. They're good for close quarters. Same thing with hands. So
Okay.
or claws. Yeah, in this case.
Well, it
Okay,
doesn't
so
matter where
my
you hit
falchion.
them. You can hit them in the arm. You're still doing damage to the body.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he did earlier, possibly.
Oh,
So
okay. Okay.
he lost initiative though. Before he can swing his sword, their arms were already grabbing it at his hands and pulling him in, right? So, all right, let's see. So you did grapple one. You're crushing it under your arms right now, as the others are behind it. You just break him in. He tries to fight back. Here's the initiative. All right, he gets to fight back. Both are fails. He's still in your grip, and you
All
crush him
right.
this
So
round for a total of 4 damage. You gotta do one more round. Okay, here's the next round. You're still crushing him under your arms. You win again. Before he has a chance, you just crush him for the last bit. Alright, he dies in your arms. You throw him toward the others. And
yeah,
you
and I pick up my shit.
sword and shield.
Yep,
There's
I
two
keep
bodies
heading
in the
back.
way. As soon as you throw him toward the others and pick up the shield and sword, the next one pushes forward over his friends. You back up again as it runs toward you, right? Reaching at you with its
Yep.
long arms. You slash at it with your sword.
Yep.
Initiative. Yours is 5, it's 2. Auto hit, 3 strikes into it, you kill him, right? No need to roll damage. Pretty sure you're gonna kill him. So you get 3 auto hits on him, and he dies. That's 3 dead in the
All right. Is the
stairs.
bodies piling up, like slowing them down, or because it's a
You're
small
moving back.
corridor?
You're moving back,
Yeah.
aren't you? So they're not piling.
Yeah. Yeah.
If
Okay.
you stay still and cut them down, then yeah, the bodies would get in the way, right? But you're slowly
Oh yeah.
backing up.
Okay.
So
Because I thought they were like big, like because they're long. That's
they are.
why.
They're about 10 feet tall, collapsing on the stairs. They had to climb over each other. All right, we're at 25 feet. We're doing pretty good. Um, next one's coming up.
Self. Yeah. Self note. I self note about the 30th the stairs about
Okay.
the trap. So.
You have initiative again. You hacked him to bits as he closes in. 4 dead. Okay. Next one. Initiative is simultaneous. You guys strike each other at the same time. Here's your attacks. You auto hit him as he closes in, trying to grapple you. Oh, wait, wrong dice. Oh, wait, no, those are the right dice. That's all your damage. And here's his force doors. He's grabbing on you, but you're ripping him to shreds at the same time, right? So as he's holding onto you, your blade is going in and out of him 3 times, right? You killed him, right? Another one dead. That's 5 killed. And here comes the next one. You're at 30 feet of stairs. You're at the top of the stairs now. Okay, this time you lose initiative. So he grabs
Okay.
you. Both are passes. Alright, you failed all 3 times to resist his force. Well, actually, no,
Okay.
you passed 2 times. Never mind. You have strength of 18. So
Yeah.
you
I have
passed it.
18
Only
strength, 5 and
6s
6
are
chance.
fails for you. So
Yeah.
actually, that's probably 3 passes. Yeah. So uh, as he grabs you, you knock him. You knock him back twice from grabbing you, and then that was your resistance. In your counter attack, you would just slash him to bits, right? So he's close.
Yeah.
Auto hits. Here's your actions. So auto hit. You automatically hit him 3 times. and it's 13 damage plus without bonuses of your 3 different attacks. He's no chance, right? You kill him.
Okay.
Okay, that's 6 dead. Morale check. Right, this is how you use your environment to your advantage, right? You just tunnel them. So that's one way to do it. Alright, and morale check is passed. They pursue still. We're in the fucking pit where the other guys are going up the stairs, the second set of stairs. You know, they're
I'm
climbing up.
protecting them,
You
trying
hold the
to.
line. Okay. As you retreat, uh, we can hear that the whole dungeon is starting to shake, but no dragon encounter yet. And dragon encounter at 2d6 feet when we stop retreating, of course. 2d6 times 10
Yeah.
feet. But the dungeon is quaking and shaking as this whole combat's going on. Um, the monsters continue after you. The next one, initiative, yours is... Alright, it has initiative. Here's its force doors on you. 1 pass. Here's your resistance. You passed. No chance. Here's your counterattack. 3 attacks. Auto hits. 7, 5, and 3. Killed. Okay. At this point, you're just going to try to just kill them, right? You're stuck in the pit. Because if you start climbing, then they're going to get advantage on you. So you have a choke point now. Your choke point is the stairs. They're literally coming up one at a time trying to get killed until you finish them all off. Alright. So next one climbs up after you. Up the stairs. You want an initiative. You hack them to bits. That's 8 dead out of 3 more. Next one. Your initiative is 6. Its initiative is 2. Okay. He comes up the stairs. You hack him to bits. He's dead. Last one. Still, all of them are coming up unarmed because their pole arms don't fit too well for the combat up the stairs. Either that or their pole arms are slung over their shoulders and they're not using their pole arms in the close quarters. They're using their hands in close quarters. Alright. This next one is strong too, just like the rest. Your initiative is 2. It's 2 simultaneous. As he's fucking grabbing you, his grabs are 1 successful grab. Your resistance is failed. He does get a grip on you for a moment, but you break free. Yep, you break free. Here's his resistance. Alright, you broke free easily. And then your 2 attacks only then, since you had to take 1 to break free. 8 damage. It had only about 10 hit points, but you have bonuses too, so it's a dead. Alright, 2 left. Morale check again. They're halved again. Okay. They're still fighting. They're fighting to the very end, right? The bitter end. They're just piling up before you as you rip them to shreds with your +2 falchion. Probably should have done something like this a lot sooner, but it is what it is. Alright. Here they come. Last ones. 2 left. Simultaneous initiative. It tries to grapple you. It gets 1 success. You get the resistance. You pass. Here's your 3 attacks. Auto hits. Alright, you killed it. It died. Okay, last one. Morale check again. Being the final one, he's fighting to the very end. Alright. Here's the initiative. This last one runs up to you. Before it can even really get a grip on you, right? Like the other ones, you shred him, right? Comes up on all 4s, leaping toward you. Your blade goes through his face. You rip his face open. Your next swing hacks his head off. Your last swing cuts off his arm. That one falls over dead. Triple tapped, right? Alright, he's dead. So,
Alright, retreat up the stairs,
up the
avoiding
stairs, your
traps
guys are pulling
and
you
the
out.
pit.
It's just
Yeah.
Hemlock and them fighting you torchlight the whole time. Hemlock is the savior. If he ever disappeared or his torch went out,
I'm
the
fucked.
monsters,
Yeah, I'll
yeah,
be
will fuck
fucked.
you. So he pulls you out. It's just the 3 of you, the last of the crew, exiting the dungeon. All right, you go up the stairs. You can move carefully up the stairs. You say you want to avoid the traps.
Yeah, avoid the traps.
Where are the traps?
There's one. There's a trap. There's a foot trap on the 30th step,
Okay.
and then there's a hole, a pit in the floor.
A pit. Where?
There's 2 traps.
10 feet going into the going to the staircase above. So
Well, you
5
did
feet,
find
5
one
feet,
trap so
5
far.
feet. It's 5 feet. It's 5 feet going into the stairs.
Going up the stairs?
Yeah, it's 5 feet.
Alright, you didn't see one there. You didn't see the one halfway up the
Going
stairs.
down, going down. There's a pit 5 feet.
So
Going
how far
down.
is it from your current? Just tell me you look at the floor and you're good, right?
I'll look at the floor as
Alright,
I
on the
keep
way
going
up
up.
you look at the floor and naturally you see it. It's not hidden, right? Someone already triggered the trap, so you would just see it. There's a trap here. You go around it. Alright, you get out and the rest of your party can get out with you. You're in the ruins. You can leave them. And which way are the boats?
North.
Alright, we're going for the boats. It's
Yeah, hit
pirate
for the
boat.
canoe.
Oh, be careful of the bones.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Careful of
Step
the
on the bones.
bones.
Anything other than retreating means a dragon attack in the wilderness, which is unavoidable.
Yeah, we are retreating, just
Just a
carefully.
reminder. Alright. We've carefully retreated across the waters. And we get to our horses. We take whatever horses we can. So Haynes, you got your
Yeah,
own horse you carry or ride. Hemlock, you
yeah.
have
I
yours.
take the cadence horse.
Alright, take Cedric's horse. It's a Sumter with a canoe on it. Alright, drag it by feet.
Can I take cadence horse?
You can. It's here still.
Okay.
Alright, it's
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
not
That's not
Caden's
my
horse,
horse.
it's House
It's my
Caden's,
horse.
but Cedric's horse. Alright, and last guy in the crew is Ollie. Ollie, do you want to take a horse too? There's a bunch of free
Yeah,
horses.
my horse.
Oh, your horse. Okay, you take your own. Alright, and now we head home. 1 in 6 chance of an encounter on the way back. Okay, encounter. Let's see.
Can I use a reroll on that?
You don't have a reroll.
But I just paid for it.
I think I have a reroll. Can I use it?
Yeah, you do. You have old school adventure, Ollie.
Just reroll the
When
encounter.
did you purchase,
Yeah.
or when did you purchase it?
Right, like
When I
10 minutes
invited
ago.
you.
If you scroll up, I sent the screenshot. It says old school adventure search script. You have now access to Grognard's tier benefits.
You subscribe to the server itself?
Yeah, it says support the server. $18.99.
It says it in the server too that he
And
subscribed.
Tavern.
Alright,
Like
It's
it
the
sent a
very
message.
first.
Old School Adventures. Old School Grognard's membership? Okay.
Grognard. I did Grognard, yeah.
Okay. Let me assign you your roles. You want to use your adventure roll right now? It's a reroll.
Yeah, my adventure. Yeah.
Alright. It's on you. Okay. This wilderness check can be avoided, right?
I don't want to take no chances.
Okay. You decide to sacrifice the roll you just got. Lucky roll. Alright, very well.
Yep.
Alright, safe travels. You get back home, weary, exhausted, maybe broken. Lots of houses might be broken. Like
I got some PTSD.
morale is dependent on the player, right? For the players. We don't have morale checks. Your morale check is how you feel about playing. So for most of you, hopefully you feel that this was really painful because it was supposed to be, right?
I feel good.
Dungeon level 2 should be feeling painful.
We lost Bruni.
Alright. Yeah,
The
we did.
Dragon Slayer.
Oh yeah, ignore the guy who sacrificed himself for you to get away. Yeah, okay,
Dungeon
Haynes, you
level
fucking
2.
bitch.
We died in dungeon level 2. Dying at level 1 or level 2 in dungeon level 2 is pretty normal. But if you're a high level character dying in dungeon level 2, you clearly made a mistake, right?
That was nothing I could do.
Yeah, we got the nulls behind
Right.
us
Oh.
and everything.
You could
It's
have
because we had
attacked while
people going
pushing through.
AFK. We got people going AFK at the start of combat, and
Yeah, that is also true.
a-
And
No,
nobody
it was
pushed on the door. We had 3 people available to push the door. Nobody fucking closed the door with us. That's what started all of
It was a
this.
death spiral. It was a death spiral.
Nobody, yeah.
Hemlock could have blocked the door. We had fucking Ollie who could have blocked the door. We had Lucid who could have blocked the door. We had all these people who could have blocked the door with us, and nobody did. Ekin even gave them 3 chances. He was like, anybody want to help them? Anybody want to help them? They're going to lose. Anybody want to help them? And nobody said anything. No one said anything. It was crazy.
That is like where it all started.
Listen, man, I'm a fucking one tap, alright?
It doesn't
It doesn't matter, bro.
I'm pretty sure Hemlock ran up there to hold the door. He's not at
No,
fault.
he did not. No, he
I
did
did.
not.
I said that I did.
It was only me, Bruni, and Cedric. Only 3 of
Yeah,
us.
there's only 3 of us.
It was
Yeah, it was only 3 of
And
you.
then
Yeah,
and
it's
then
true.
and then Ekin, he was like, yeah, they're stronger than you. You need 5. I'm like, we only
Yeah.
have
Hemlock
3.
was coming a little
Yeah,
late. That's true.
we were like,
I was
He
coming.
never
I
said
said
it
that
at all.
we
I was
had
coming.
we had high strength, but that wasn't enough
There
to like
was
hold
definitely
all of
only
them
3.
back.
I know that for sure. So.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't believe 2 characters with almost 18 strength couldn't even hold that door shut versus some nulls with me.
5
They
against
both had
3.
18 strength.
Um,
Yeah, with 2
Ekin,
people with 18 strength, I mean, you put up a
I
fucking
had
brute
17.
versus a 3 goblins, and like I don't think the 3 goblins are gonna
So
beat 1 brute.
Well,
you
I
know
just
they're not
demonstrated what
goblins. They're
18 strength
7 foot
does.
tall monsters, right? Your
No,
strength.
I
Yeah.
was using that as a reference
Okay.
point.
Yeah, but 18 strength just means you're at peak performance for your race and your sex. Like a hobbit of 18 strength, right, is not as strong. Is maybe as strong as a man with 3 strength, right? Does that make sense?
Yeah,
So
I'm saying, but nulls aren't very
basically, having
strong, are they?
18
They're like
strength means your character can
lengthy.
kind of lift about 160 plus 60. So you character
Yeah.
benches like 220, right, or something like
Yeah.
that on
And
average.
dwarves are
Those
weaker on
monsters you
average.
face, the 7 foot tall monsters, they weigh around perhaps 200 to 300 pounds each, right? So around 250 on average. And then if they're strong, which they are strong, it's an additional maybe 20, 40 pounds. They carry up to 200 to 300 pounds, right? So one of them, just normal strength, already nearly doubles how much you can carry without having to exert a lot of force. They're 7 feet, 8 feet tall, right? You're about 5 to 6 feet tall, right? So,
I'm gonna roll a new character right now.
right. They are way taller and stronger than us, those ones. They're gnolls, yeah. Some of you figured it out. So,
Yeah,
I
I
kind
counted them.
of
I encountered them before.
they're a mix of trolls and
fuck.
like a strange
They
mix of
just
trolls
crossbred. They crossbreeded.
and
They
gnomes, right?
crossbreed.
So,
No.
Why did
They
that not work?
all right. Anyway, uh, we have lost tonight again, sadly.
um referee.
What is
Yes.
happening?
Uh so you don't have enough time for prep, no?
No, we're ending. We're way past.
We're
Okay.
like 2.5 hours
Okay,
past.
yeah, that's fine.
All right. It's already daytime for me. So,
It's like fucking 5 a.m. here as well. I gotta sleep.
All right, good
okay.
night.
Ekin, I'm gonna be honest, fucking, you have my respect, dude. Holy
Ekin,
shit.
Your pleasure, friend.
I'm adding
Chat.
you in chat right now. I did roll up another character. You're still in the call, so I'm just letting you know that the character's already rolled, and I'm making the character sheet for it right now,
All right. That's
so you
cool.
don't have to worry about that.
Here we go.
All right, y'all gotta fight.
All
Y'all
right.
gotta fight skeleton
Until
brewing
next time,
now.
guys. Thanks for playing.
We'll just
Have
shoot
a
you
good
in the
rest of your
pit.
night.
My magic sword's in the pit and everything. We're just gonna go shoot the